and Whisker has been with the Fox Den for 7 months. 2 months until our baby is due.
Hello, everyone, and welcome on in. Hello, Faye. Hello, Old School. Hello, Deadeye. Hello, Vashkai. Hope you are all doing well. We got Faye Whisker with the 7-month resub. My goodness. Been that long. Wow. Well, since we're starting off with someone resubbing, guess I gotta start with the bean since I'm still doing this thing. So I'm not gonna use the website spinner. I'm just gonna use the actual spinner that I have physically with this thing. So might as well start with this. So let's see what we get. Another berry blue or toothpaste. Okay, not a bad start, I think. Oh shit, I didn't think of that. It's all good. As long as I'm gonna keep it going pretty much as long as I have these. All right, here we go. Oh, that certainly tastes minty. Yeah, that's toothpaste. But do you spit the toothpaste out? No, this one's actually fine. It's just minty. That one's fine. Yeah, so of all the ones that can be bad flavored, no problem on that one. Honestly, yeah, the berry blue, that's a win-win one. Unlike the licorice one, which is either licorice or burnt rubber. Yeah, that one's gonna be a lose-lose for me if that one comes up. Anyway. Today we're gonna be doing more confirms. Shut the fuck up. Hi, Renroki, welcome on in. We're gonna be doing some more Pokemon Legends ZA. Gonna be continuing the DLC content. I did a little bit off stream, just so I could try to collect some more hyperspace survey points in the meantime and to build up a berry collection. I did get lucky, and I stumbled across, or I found a shiny Cubone in one of them. So that's neat. Let's see. I got, there's a lot more of these all over now. It looks like Golbat, Squawkabilly. I think this is just the evolved form of the Wimpod, which I can evolve that later and get that. I don't need to specifically to go try to catch one. Baby shit green. Oh god. Yeah, it's a there are a lot of Pokemon that kind of suffer from the putrid green shiny coloration. Like green is one of my favorite colors, but it just looks sad. It's gross. AKA pea green. Yeah. Okay, there are a lot of these. I think I want to try one of these hyperspace battle zones and see what those are all about. This one looks to be steel. Eat your peas, Foxy. I'm not a big fan of peas. They are fine, but it is not one of my first picks when I want vegetables. But anyway, how are y'all doing? I hope you are all having a good... What's today? Wednesday? Wednesday. It's up there, isn't it? I'm glad that Scrandle basically just proved that if you enjoy mushy peas, you're a fucking freak. Yeah. I mean... It probably wouldn't be that different from like a split pea soup, which I've had a couple times, and it's fine. Again, I feel like you have to really like peas to be into either mushy peas or split pea soup. So I'm good not having either of those. Doing alright, procrastinating on finishing Prime 4. How are you doing on that? You got to be getting pretty close to the end, right? Well, you just booted it up, so I guess you're not procrastinating it anymore. Literally getting called out on stream. Got through the mines. Okay, you're getting pretty close to the end then. I think once you finish the mines, you should have the option to like go through. You need to work on the not procrastinate. True. So at that point there, I think you have the option to do all of the like going through the different areas and collecting all the power-ups if you're going for 100%, which don't make the mistake. Oh, I don't have any 3-star donuts. Don't make the same mistake I did, and make sure to like don't save over your file at the end, or make sure you take the time and go through to get 100%. Yeah, it feels like you could just go to the end now. Yeah, you can. I will say that the game doesn't seem to have any option, like, a lot of the Metroid games will have different things you unlock if you finish the game under a certain amount of time, but it seems like Prime 4 is purely based on item collection. Did I make a 4-star berry? Almost? Not quite. Yeah, which I don't mind, really. That's good. Yeah, like I said, it's, I much prefer the ones that are only based on item collection. If I had time to speed run, maybe, which I do technically. True. Yeah, I know there are a lot of games that, a lot of the Metroid games do have different, like, end screens depending on the time. I don't remember if Dread is one of those. It certainly keeps track of your time, but I don't know if it has anything special for certain, getting under certain times. I know that the previous one, not the previous one, but the Metroid 2, the remake for that one absolutely did have some, you have to beat the game under certain times to get certain endings or certain unlocks. Which, again, it's neat that they do that, but I wish that they had alternate ways of unlocking those, because I'm not really good at beating games fast most of the time. I like to take my time. I like to collect items. The ones that have, like, you have to get 100% and under a certain time, that shit can get pretty insane. I'm not good enough for a lot of those. I'm gonna make a couple more 3-star donuts. No, wait. I really should try to collect more. I can go to the lower level ones. I'll do one of the 3-star ones. Which one? I think this was the one that I just had selected, so... Okay, back to it. You know, I could see myself potentially speedrunning Metroid Dread. Dread is my favorite Metroid game. And it has some really fun movement mechanics. It would be neat to like learn some routes, learn some tricks. Good opportunities for sequence breaking in that one. Heck, I know if you can sequence break to get the morph ball bombs early, then you can beat Kraid really fast. There's actually a whole extra like cutscene and whatnot, which is pretty neat. Metroid speedruns are always super cool. Yeah, I'm always... I don't think I've watched Dread ones in particular, but I know Super Metroid is a very, very popular one for speedruns. What is this one? Steel type? Okay, so my Delphox should be fine for this, and... The time difference between these is insane. 6 minutes compared to 4 minutes and 53 levels. Alright, yeah, I'll do this one. Special attack power. Oh yeah, so for those who are in my Discord, I teased a little bit of a thing in the works. That'll be for some future streams. Hello? Oh, right. This is for... There's trainers here. Feed the child its sugar. Yo, Umbrelon, welcome in. I gotta say, this DLC does really make me want donuts. I haven't had a good donut in a long while. I think I might have asked this before when I played this, but what's everyone's favorite kind of donut? They make you go nuts. Yeah, nuts for donuts. Ooh, big floating Pokeball. I don't actually need to specifically go on my way to find those this time. I just gotta defeat the trainers. Strawberry filled. Ooh. The jelly-filled ones are nice. For me, my favorites are always the maple glazed ones. Whether it be like a regular maple glazed donut, a maple bar, or sometimes you get the maple glazed Bavarian cream filled ones. Oh god, oh, that's the good shit right there. Nope, he didn't see me. I mean, I guess I don't need to sneak up. I just need to defeat the trainers. Boston cream, yeah. I think that might be what I'm thinking of. Thank you. Yeah, I might give it the terminology wrong, but essentially, yeah, the cream-filled ones, very tasty. Oops. I wish I knew of some good donut places around here, but I mean, if I really just want some donuts, I know the grocery stores nearby usually have some form of donuts. Why is she red? Why is this lady red? What is her deal? I suppose filled donuts probably take lemon custard. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had one, but sounds tasty. Ooh, that hurt. High level, maybe? Oh, maybe. She does seem to have some more... They're all alphas. Oh! Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, okay, hit first. We're good. Yo, Lobo, welcome on in. Oh, you've got something for me? Bottle cap. Ooh, 5 bottle caps. Oh, shit. Okay. Hell yeah. What does it say? Red is a warning color, you know. Yeah, I guess red indicates it's a stronger trainer. Yeah, she had all alpha types as well. Funny Fallout currency. Where is the ladder up? Oh. Trainers. Back. Oh, wait, Lucario? Wait, what? What happened to my Delphox? I guess I did get KO'd there at the last minute. We must have traded. Yeah, these mega dimensions are quite difficult. That doesn't get me all the way up there. Huh? Oh, I see. I use this teleporter. Get it with the fire blast. Either cherry-filled donut or a good old cake with frosting. I've never actually been a big fan of cakes. Although, truly my favorite donut is a nice onigiri. The jelly-filled kind. It's my favorite. Ah, cool. The bonus ball has appeared. Oh, there it is. How do I get over there? Nope. I don't want to fuck with you. I don't know what beating these trainers does outside of getting me the points, unless... Wait, do they give me berries maybe if I beat them? Well, I guess I'll have to defeat this person and then find out. Not really fond of yeast unless it's fresh Krispy Kreme. Mmm. Yeah, the Krispy Kreme donuts are pretty dang good. I know, I get nothing. There is no point in me doing the battles after I've completed the research things. Now I can just go around and try to avoid them and collect shit. I think there was one of those big Pokeballs down here. Yeah, here we go. Too many... Wait, no, too bad the nearest to me is a 5-hour trip one way. Oh my god. Yeah, that is rough. I don't know where the closest one is to me. I know there are... I've seen a couple around, but it's not a place I typically seek out. I have to be... I feel like I usually have to be in the right kind of a mood for donuts. I want that giant Pokeball over there. Though there's another one over there, too. Can I hit it from here? Question. Through the wall. Okay. Ah, I see. And there's another one down there, okay. Yeah, give me more of them hyperspace berries. Nope, nope. I don't want to... I don't care about you. Leave me alone. Okay. I'm running away. Grocery store donuts aren't bad, but they're a situation where you probably want to try to get those first thing in the day. That's when they're going to be the freshest. Alright, any other Pokeballs around here? I don't see any other, so I think I'm good. How am I doing on the Gimme Ghoul coins? I feel like I've collected quite a few, but... Oh. Do I have time? I do not. This is ending. And Delphox got KO'd. Well, that's fine. If I want donuts locally, I go to the local Lynn's Market. They make them in-house and are fairly cheap. $1.35 per for a 5-inch diameter one, too. Ooh, yeah, that's not bad. Well, they make them all day. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I guess it varies from place to place. I think I've been to some places where they make a bunch in the morning, and then just like that's it. I don't think they stop baking until an hour or two before closing at 11 p.m. Ah, so your place sounds like they might just keep baking, which is nice. Probably good, more opportunities then to get them fresh. Okay, so the hyperspace battle zones are the ones that are focused on the battling, whereas these ones are wild zones. I see. And then these ones are side quests. I've said it before, sour cream donuts, although it's been a long time since I sought out for them. It sounds very interesting, and by my understanding, it's just like an ingredient that they use in the donut, not necessarily like for like icing or for the filling necessarily. Because like if you put sour cream for like the filling in a donut, I don't think that would be. Something tells me that would not be good. Let's do one of these side missions. Actually, no. Let me double check for any of these that I have Pokemon that I don't have yet. If not, I might just refresh them and go to another one. I think I want to go. I want to do more of the wild zone than the zones than the battle ones. There was a bench right here. Sour cream donuts fucking slap, it must be said. There's no filling and they are glazed. They're more cakey side though. Oh, okay, I see. You put the sour cream in the batter and then some magic happens and the result is a nice cakey donut. Oh, I see. Well, that certainly sounds interesting. If I get the opportunity to try one, I would love to. Ooh, here we go. Several Pokemon there I don't have. Ah, Fungus is another one that I need for side quest, actually, so I should try to get that one. That looks to be the evolved form of the Knackley. Okay, there's several... Trico. Ooh, Trico. I want to get Trico. Mime Jr. I think that's Tinkatink. Okay, so there's two of these grass ones, and then... Oh, is that Sock and Throw, I think. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of good wild zones. Alright, cool. We got a lot to find here. Do love me a cakey donut. I don't know if I've ever had a donut that's more on the cakey side, or at least... Maybe I have. I feel like when I think of a donut, I think of like the light, fluffy type rather than the cakey ones. Catch power, no. Catch power. I guess I can just do this one. 8 minutes. Doesn't have anything special about it, but I should be able to find Trico in here, which is nice. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a shiny. Cake ones are denser, the muffin kind of consistency. I see. Oh, well, it specifically wants me to catch Trico. That is easy enough. And here's the Trico. Ooh, these things are a tough catch. Back here. There we go. Probably old-fashioned kind you'll see in shops. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've had those ones. Those ones are okay. They're not my first go-to. A lot of Trico here. Oh, and I've already got the bonus Pokeball. Okay, cool. Now the question is, where is it? Got a lot of time. Neighbors are being loud right outside my window. I like them because they are more filling, so I don't eat as many. You know what? That is absolutely a fair argument. Just picking up shit left and right. Also, I think I have... I might have maxed out on the crystals, so I need to trade in those. Ah, and there's the golden... the bonus ball. So now I can try to look for... I've got plenty of time to explore here. I can try to find some more of the bonus balls, pick up some more of the sparkling items. I'm not sure if the sparkling items can be berries. Seems to be mostly gimme gold coins and items, not necessarily berries. Oh, there's another one of those I missed. Bellsprout. I wonder if I keep resetting... I'm not sure of how the spawns work exactly in here. I'm wondering if I can like go back and forth between the groups of spawns to change them. Like if I go over to one, if it will have potentially more. So I know I caught several in this area. Okay, there's still just the one left. So I'm not sure. Maybe it takes a while for them to respawn. If I do catch them or knock them out. No, can't go that way. Yo, Dom. Take the teleporter. No, that one just takes me there. Okay. I need to find the ones that go up. I think there should be some more of those, there should be more of those floating Pokeballs. Oh, I see. Over this way. Here we go. We made it up to the roof. Yeah, I need to turn in all of my crystals, the mega shards. For some, I think I can at least get some candies from them. Can I not get on top of that? I'll just go around. Give me those berries. Getting the XL candies as well. Very, very nice. Oh, was there a ladder that gets me up there that I missed? I might have. Yeah, okay, there's a ladder here. Sometimes this area is blocked off with boxes, so you have to kind of go the long way. Okay. Now, more Trico. Yeah, I don't know how the shiny spawns work in this one. I'm gonna check that other corner in case, Okay, so there, it looks like some did respawn here, because there was only one before. I like shiny Trico. I wouldn't mind getting one of those. I wonder if this is a situation of, like, I have to get far enough away from them in order for the Pokemon to, like, actually change. I think, there's a certain distance before they, like, properly despawn. Maybe if I just keep going in a triangle, I can hit all of these groups here. I guess if I see any that are alpha, then I'll know that the spawns can change. I saw that green cone there, and for a brief moment, I thought that was a shiny Trico, because I think one is similar color to that. I've heard sometimes there is one of the quests that says catch a shiny Pokemon, and in which case, when that happens, there should be a guaranteed shiny Pokemon among the group. But it does not look like I'm having any luck right now. What happened to the Budu that were here? They all, I don't know. I guess most of them ran away. Still made some good progress here. I think I should only need to go to 1 or 2 more of the hyperspace areas to have enough energy to progress in the story. Okay, there was another one that I was looking at. That one has Mime Jr., which I do need to get. This one has the Tink. I can just evolve up my whatever the second evolution is. This, though. That's what I want. I feel like I've been going kind of slow through this. Gotta go across. But the gameplay loop essentially is... Ooh, you know what? It'd probably be faster if I just teleport here and then go around. That way I don't have to go actually... I don't have to go through the zone. I don't want to go through that huge group of the lions. Alright, I caught just 2 regular Trico. It was only 2 that I caught? The other ones must have run off. I thought it was more than that. Oh well. That's fine. I'll put them here. I'll need to catch 1 more. Well, I guess I don't need to, but I'll just evolve 1 up for Dex completion. I haven't been making a whole lot of progress in the Hyperspace Pokedex. I need to take some time and actually, like, level up and evolve some of these to do so. How am I doing on the Gimme Ghoul? Oh, I have enough. Cool. Okay, where did I put that Gimme Ghoul? I guess I can just do that now, at least. There he is. Yeah, it makes sense to evolve this one now. I think I'll have an opportunity to get another Gimme Ghoul somewhere else. And then I can just continue to collect the coins. Because you can only hold 999, and you need to use all 999 in order to evolve Gimme Ghoul into Golden Go. Cool. Well, that's 1 down. I did a little bit of organizing for my boxes, but I still need to clean out a lot. Which I will get around to eventually. Alright, I should be able to find 2 Pokemon in here. It's a 3-star area, though, and I only have 1 3. I only have 1 3-star donut. It's fine. I'll make more after. I hope that the higher star areas at least give me more berries. What are you doing? Delphox? Where are you going? Delphox? What? Where did it go? You okay? Let's see. I gotta use the catch window. Are you... Buddy. The Pokemon pathing is, like, fucked in here. I thought Gimmighoul evolved into No, you're thinking of Yamask. Yamask evolves into Cofagrigus. Gimmighoul is the little dude in the treasure chest that evolves into Golden... What is going on? What is up with the pathing? I don't need a Go-Goat, but I need to catch Pokemon with the catch window. I don't know what is going on with my with my Delphox. Okay, there we go. That's the catch window. I still need to find and destroy the floating Pokeballs. So there's supposed to be 7 here. I came into one of these areas before and I could not find all 7. So either it was like incredibly well hidden or glitched, because I found like 6 and needed 7, but just don't know where it was. Shoutouts to Cofagrigus for being banned from GTS. Yeah, I remember that. How do I get to it? Right, I gotta go around. It was banned without it, unless you nicknamed it. Is this another situation where there are not enough of the Pokeballs? Where the hell are these things hiding? Okay, there's one. So there should be one more floating Pokeball somewhere. There it is. Ruby Sapphire with the 15 stream streak. You got the touch. When all hell's breaking loose, you'll be riding the eye of the storm. Where is the golden... Oh, there's the bonus ball. Okay. Yeah, so the shoutouts to Cofagrigus for being banned from the GTS without a nickname because he who Nintendo profanity filters. Yeah, that was so funny. Stupid, but funny. Right, I keep forgetting I need to also clear out my, I'm probably maxed on these Mega Shards. But I mean, nothing else for me to do in here, so I might as well smash them up. I do think it is a good idea to clear out these occasionally, especially because Pokemon seem to get caught on them. How's everyone's day been so far? My day's been pretty good. Work went pretty smoothly. I was able to get some shopping done and out of the way, and now I get to play video games. Ah, good. I've collected enough of the thing. The research points or whatever. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. I've marked the location of a new hyperspace distortion on your map. 4 stars, oh boy. Best of luck. Someone must have been beaten by 1 and wanted to never experience that again. I think it was just a... It could be partly be like a translation thing, because, I mean, I'm assuming that whatever its name is in Japanese probably doesn't have any kind of issues, but, you know, English words, just the Pokemon's name happens to contain a slur, so they didn't think to, like, include the name if it was, to, like, give it, like, an exception if it was just a default name. So, yeah, you couldn't list the Pokemon if you didn't give it a nickname, and remove that, basically. But I didn't play that generation, so I didn't hear about that until, like, well after the fact. Like, 4 means death in kanji. I feel like that's not quite the same. Like, yeah, I'm sure, like... I might be a different thing. Just the word death compared to, like, actual slurs. It wants me to do a 4-star one. Can I even make a 4-star donut? I guess now would be the time for me to try and find out. I think I just need to put in my best berries. Otherwise, I'm worried that this is going to be another difficult fight situation, like, the fucking, Mega... What was it? The Mega Tatsugiri. That was a surprisingly difficult fight. I might be able to? Oh, one more. Okay, there we go. 4 stars on this one. Like the fight, like that fight with food. Alpha power, catching power, all types, and encounter power. Wow, this one's got a lot of power to it. Can I make another one just like that? Oh, wait, the powers are different? Are they randomized? Well, okay. I'll hold off on making any more. It's in the wild zone. But yeah, I think that Tatsugiri, the Mega Tatsugiri fight took me like 3 tries or something. It was way more than any of the other battles that I've done. I've missed several items in this area. Oh. Don't overshoot it. Okay. Oh, crap. Ah, it's right here. Okay, what is the type on this thing? Nothing. Okay, I don't know. I'm about to get hit with a beam. Fighting Foodons. Food equals Mega Tatsugiri, who kept shitting out its kids at us and teleporting around. Yeah, that one was... That one was tough. A surprisingly difficult fight. Alright, let's go. Let's see what's behind us this time. I'm gonna save the alpha power one. The time and level on these ones is the same, so it's just the alpha power and catching power all type. That's really good. And encounter power. That's a really good set. So I want to save that one for a wild area. This one I'll use for here. Hopefully it gives me enough time. Because that was another issue I was struggling with. I just kept running out of time in that fight. Whoa, Heatran. That's a legendary Pokemon, Heatran. Stay on your toes, its fiery power is intense. Yeah, it burns hot enough to even melt parts of its own steel body. That's right. which means we can expect to be dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. Okay, what's gonna be good against Heatran? Probably, Rock, maybe? Chestnut is not going to be, the go-to on this one, I think. Fairy is not going to be good because it's got Steel type. So it's Steel and Fire. My partner got one shot by that. Oh, God. I wish I had more water types. And I wish I had leveled up my Gyarados a little bit more. Shoot. Didn't I have another Greninja? Okay, I do have another level 100 Greninja. I'll give this one... Do I have leftovers? Oh yeah, I am maxed on Mega Shards, I forgot. Leftovers will do. Literally, the frame is Alpha Delphox unballed. It was KO'd by an Earthquake and Dynamic Punch. Oh god. Maybe instead of Lucario, let's do Charizard. Because I think at least Fire will do some decent damage against it, because it is Steel type, so the Steel and Fire typing may balance it out, so Fire type does normal. Does Steel resist water? I don't know. You know what?
Sweat is so shiny and beautiful.
Well, before we get into the fight, I gotta do some workouts. At worst, neutral damage. Yeah, and neutral is fine, I think. Alright, push-ups time. Okay. Oh. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Steel is weak to ice. No, it is not. Steel is absolutely not weak to ice. I think ice is weak to steel. Ooh. Okay. That might be what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Probably. Okay, let's see here. I guess I'll work with this team. You did your push-ups with? Awesome. Okay, here we go. The closer we get to Heatran, the more worried I get that we might melt too. But hey, it's a good sign that we found a legendary Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios. That means there's hope for Ansha's dream. So what is Heatran's Mega Evolution gonna look like? Renfear, welcome on in. I arrive and you have a nice hat. Oh, that's right, since I got the chat right on top of me. Okay, I've not seen this one. Whoa! Oh, that is wicked. Oh my god, level 180. Oh dear. Okay, so water is at least going to be effective. That's a good sign. And my Gyarados will be immune to its immune to... Shoot, that's hitting me more than it is hitting my Pokemon. This is quite goofy. I kind of dig it, honestly. Ooh, walked right into that. Let's Mega Evolve. Jeremiah was a bullfrog type shit. Yeah, I kind of see that. I see the frog vibes. Alright, I gotta focus here. Oh, you're talking about in my game. Right. Don't you encourage him, he looks like a leprechaun. Can at least... I'm able to throw out the waterfalls quickly. Just alternating between it and Ice Fang seems to be working pretty well. I don't like that, whatever it's got going. Oh! Oh! Okay, I need to not die. Oh, Gyarados is burned? Uh-oh. Let's heal. Sheesh. Okay, I'm doing good on time. I just need to survive. Uh-oh. I don't like the looks of that. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Shit. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna try that battle again. Alright, well, my Pokemon was doing fine. I just need to be better at dodging. Whoa, mechanics upon ye. Yeah. So I'm focusing too much on the fight and forgetting that, like, I can get hit by the attacks too. My Gyarados is doing fine as long as I keep it healed up. How do you dodge an earthquake, though? Just gotta get good. A little bit more and I should be able to Mega Evolve. So the one downside about Mega Evolving is I am... Gyarados is weak to the... or not weak, but at least vulnerable to the earthquakes. It loses the flying typing when it Mega Evolves. But that's okay. This is still the best matchup, I think, for this fight in particular. We're doing good, I think. We just gotta, again, continue to dodge. Ah, yikes. Oh, no! Jeez! What? Oh, boy. Son of a bitch. Back in my day, Pokemon had manners and never attacked humans. Kids these days. That's bullshit. What am I... Okay. I can do this. Yeah, the fights... The difficulty in the fights absolutely ramps up in the DLC. So if you're looking for a challenge, this is... The DLC has it. Gyarados is taking those hits. Okay. Alright, we got the Mega Evolution. Okay. Hey, I'm taking too many hits. hot enough to melt itself. What hope does a 16-year-old have to withstand it? Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay. Okay, buddy. I really do not have time to, like, do anything, otherwise I will get hit by that. Hot damn. Wow. I did not think it tracked that fast. Keep picking up these little mega orbs. Doing good, doing good. I just need to keep up with the actual, like, attacks. Or the... This is like an actual fight. This is sick. I know, the mega fights against the Rogue Mega Evolutions are probably some of the most interesting of fights. Okay. Okay, you can stop with that. No, 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 no. Okay, Gyarados is down. That's bad. Okay, I need to revive Gyarados. Alright, get back in there. It's getting kind of crazy with its attacks now. A little bit more and I should be able to Mega Evolve. Here we go. Alright, go, go, go. Hit him hard. I think I got this one. Yeah, I just needed to get better at the dodging. Whereas the Tatsugiri fight, I just didn't have the time. Finish it. Come on, one more waterfall. There we go. Oh. You're getting a few bots on your side? Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, we did it. We won the fight. Whew! I need to catch Heatran. Okay, what Pokeball should I put it in? I feel like Timer Ball looks good for it. Actually, Heavy Ball. Sure. I only have a couple of them, but I like it. I think it works. Okay. Oh, do we have an ad break coming up? Ah, right. I was so lost in the sauce with this fight. Okay, we'll go ahead and do the ad break now, and then when we get back, I'll continue the game. So, take this opportunity to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be right back. It looks like the ad break is already starting. So, see you then. All right. Looks like the ad break should be over, so we are back. All right, we got the Heatranite. Gonna get food, Lobo, okie dokie. Mega Heat Transfire sure packed some legendary levels of power. Hello, hello. Lumios's toughest trio. You've proven your mettle once again. Fox is being distracted by another user streamer. Look, I multitask here. I saw Deadeye was having a little bit of trouble finding that item. I was like, oh, okay. I had the same kind of issue. I had to look it up. Yeah, so that's one of the areas where the sniper guy will appear. So if he's not there, you just need to like leave the area and then come back, and he'll appear in one of the other spots where you can get items from him. Took me a while to figure out. Well, I don't say I didn't even figure it out. I had to look it up. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue Mega Heatran data won't analyze itself. The three of you should get some rest, though. I've got to admit, I'm more excited about giant Pokeball time than all that sciencey stuff. Same, Corina. I can't wait for more butter. Sure. You know what to do, Foxy. Since it pretty much carried the battle, I think it's only fitting that my Gyarados busts it open. Bust some balls, Gyarados. Lots of berries. What is the quality of the butter this time? That butter's too majestic to be from our world. It could only have come from here. So it's only right to call it hyperspace butter. That shit looks radioactive. Are we sure it's safe to cook with this shit? I can't believe it's hyperspace butter. Hey, Ansha, we brought back some upsettingly good butter. Come on, Foxy, show it to her. Goodness, one glance tells me everything. That butter is truly out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. The donuts I can make with it will be worth every drop of your efforts. Is tonight the night, Tawny? Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing? Yep, I'll go get it started. What's special about this dinner? It looks the same. She's making the same mountains of curry with croissants. Our dish du jour is a treat especially for you, Naveen. Again, it's the same thing. Topped with a donut. What the fuck? Behold our special donut croissant curry, the culmination of Ansha's dreams and mine. This is a crime. I would try it, but I mean... Still, it's goofy as hell. Tell us how you feel, Naveen. So, as the first time I've seen this game, what the hell is going on? Don't worry about it. Look, I'd be the first to say that Ansha's donuts are a work of art. But combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You two must know that. I mean, look at it. It's culinary chaos. Never fear. I made these donuts especially to complement Tawny's special croissant curry. Chef Anja, you've done it again. Eating can help us build back the energy we expend battling rogue Pokemon. Those are not battles I've been a part of. Come on, Naveen, just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of donut and then work in the curry after. Fine, it wouldn't be right to let Ansha's efforts go to waste. I'm glad they let Gulpin hang out on the table. Is that like the equivalent of having, like a pet on the dinner table? I'd be worried about the Gulpin eating all the damn food. Ansha, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable. He's showing so much restraint by not eating everything. You know, I'm shocked. Why, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Are curry donuts an actual thing? Like, I keep seeing, like, them be a type of donut that I make here. Is that... Do people actually make curry donuts? I don't imagine those would be two flavors that would be complementary. I'm sure they are. Somewhere, I bet. Now to try the donut together with the curry. What is this? Is he having an out-of-body experience? Words fail me. It's delicious, yet so much more. An entire universe of flavor. Maybe she used that hyperspace butter for these donuts already, and he's experiencing something otherworldly. As much as I hesitate to praise Tawny's cooking, I must. Has Diantha ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Ansha? My dear mama? Only from my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt that, but I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Karepan are a very popular Japanese savory donut. These are filled with a rich, luscious vegetable or meat curry and dipped into panko breadcrumbs and deep fried so that they have an earth-shattering crunch. Oh, goodness. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Perhaps. Come on, Ansha. Well, let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. We gotta perfect our curry donut recipe so your mom can try them. At this hour? Go to bed. Gosh, I'm getting hungry. I didn't have a whole lot to eat before stream. A mega thing's going on? Huh? From Lita's room. Is it her Starmie? Which one's Lita's room? That was Lita, right? I think so. What's she doing? It's the dead of night. We better check on her. Saw you. Saw who? What's she saying? Quick, we gotta go check on her. Lita, we're coming in. What? Is she sleep dancing? What the fuck? We better wake her up. Mega wake up. What? What are y'all doing in here? We heard you shout. What? I did what? I must have been dreaming. I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny. Like I was still a little kid, Ansha's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega evolved, and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. Hi, this is Starmie. No, this is Patrick. Now that you mention it, I wonder, if a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside a battle, how would you get it to change back? I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync. We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying, saw you. Oh, Oh gosh, I'd totally forgotten about this, but when I was a kid and Starmie was still just Star U, I could never pronounce its name right. It always ended up sounding like Saw You. I guess kind of reverted or something. Ah, that makes sense. Kind of. Well, it's cool you're such a dedicated dancer that you can literally do it in your sleep, but try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock, and thanks for checking in on me. It's fine. Let's just try to get some sleep. Oh, whoa, I saw you. We get this weird dream again. Stop. Stay away, stop. Looks like hyperspace. Hurt. Oh, the heck? It hurts. That looked like the map of Lumios. I like the little chin mole he's got going on. Yeah, based on actual mole I have. I had an unsettling dream. It was as if someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that too. If hyperspace Lumios is expanding and merging with Lumios, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, you'd think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon that Ansha wants, if we let hyperspace Lumios swallow up our whole reality? That sounds like an awful idea, Corna. What the fuck? Yeah, Corna, we can't do that. If the hyper-strong Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios started appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, Lita. I was trying to lighten things up with the joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. Nope, it was a bad joke. I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Corna, even with everything else going on. Woof. I guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Anja had to help me dig it out. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbeau yet. Maybe we really do need to say his name, dude. Oop, I guess I just said it. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would the team join me in my office? And I do mean all of you this time. He sounded serious. That can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. And the Rust Syndicate we go. Huh? What the fuck? I'm sorry. I thought we were in. What? Wait, where are we? My question exactly, Lita. What? It's certainly not Corbeau's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in hyperspace Lumios. But how? Who didn't open a distortion for us or anything? Oh no! Not you! Fuck. No, Team MZ, what is the meaning of this? Miss Jacinth? Great. Just who I didn't want to see. Corbeau did warn us that hyperspace Lumios could start merging with the real Lumios. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now. No way, we can't let that happen. Especially not after you've worked so hard to prevent it. Easy now. Let's all keep a cool head. Everybody is here. What the hell is going on? Emma, what's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally, you all enter hyperspace Lumios using Hoopa's powers. But this time, you found yourselves here without warning, right? Right, it's bizarre. I'll say, especially since it also seemed to have affected Jacinth and me. And unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios. So I guess we need to find another way out of hyperspace Lumios. Hey, did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us? Then we're all stuck here? Great, just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group had better just head here, okay? Or yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. Surely they are the ones who should come and find us, no? I stepped away for a while, found Xemnas yet? I got Xerneas a while ago. Why is she here? My fucking question exactly. Like, we were told to go to Corbeau's office, and then as soon as I get here, suddenly we're all in hyperspace Lumios. Corbeau apparently got transported here. Emma and Jacinth are here as well. I have no clue what the hell's going on. Maybe she heard about the curry donuts. Oh, goodness. Alright. Hopefully once we meet up with Corbeau, we'll be able to find a solution. It sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. Okay. Well. No time limit for this area, at least. No, I don't even want to go that way. I don't want to be anywhere near her. I'm guessing I gotta climb up. This feels like essentially a puzzle section. Maybe? Whoa. Okay, well that was kind of pointless. Is it just gonna be in here? Corbeau said there are places surrounded by walls. Hope it doesn't mean a shopping arcade, right? Oh. Well, hello, Ivor. Could it be a training ground where I can break anything I want without being reprimanded? I love this guy. How long I've waited for such a place. I could even break that fountain right there. Everyone is here. It's like Smash Brothers. This here's a fine bit of scaffolding. It'll support your weight if you want to make for the rooftops. Melting cotton candy will make the raccoon sad, though. Let's see here. I don't even want to go near Jacinth. Ah, here we are. Well, this is the area. This looks like the area surrounded by walls. I kind of want to talk to Grisham first before I move on, but can I even get over there? Why does everyone hate Jacinth? You... She's just very irritating. Hello, Grisham. We can't let Lumios become whatever this is. You and Team Z have my help. Or is it down here? Oh, there they are. Wait, no, that's... That's not them. Can I get back up from there? Is there a ladder? I don't want to drop down if I can't get back up. Oh, it just... Okay, there's a... She's a lot of things. Those videos of a raccoon washing cotton candy are funny but painful. Yeah, I feel bad for the little guys. They don't know better. Oh, okay. Barely made that. I think this might be it. What kind of offerings should we have on our menu at Hyperspace Restaurant? This is not the spot? Ah, dang it. I thought I for sure that a place surrounded by walls, that would have been it. Okay. Maybe I'll check in with the other two then at the area I was just at. I can just go down here. That was not the way. I have no idea where this place is, but it's giving me a real creepy kind of deja vu. We're in a place that can't be found. Where the fuck is Corbeau, though? Like, God, again, he's... this asshole always insists that we come to him. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do some... Grisham climbed up all this so he could see if he could spot anything from the roof. I hope it works because I'm not a fan of this place. I might be able to get back up there from here then. Oh, fuck. Try that again. There we go. Getting close to the end of the DLC. Maybe? It is hard to tell. I mean, I think I'm getting a little closer. Okay, so I already determined that it's not here. But I can at least scout around more on the rooftops to try to find a place that's surrounded by walls. Unless it's, like, inside somewhere? All the warriors are here, so I just assumed it is very possible... Oh, Jacinth... not Jacinth. Laban is over there. Well, at least now you know as well as I do how it feels to hit a dead end. Great. I went out of my way to talk to her. She's like, wrong way, bitch. Okay, let's see. I guess I gotta get back up top and... It would be nice if they, like, I don't know, gave me some items to collect along the way. Who are you? Oh, right, this kid. I saw some scary-looking grown-ups over there. Ah. There they are. Found them. Foxy wants to get on top. This truly is a strange dimension. Aha, the rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumios is in big-time trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? That seems to be the case. Oh, that seems to be the case. be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower, and that power is distorting the real Lumios. Which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumios. We know the most about this we know the most about this whole place too. I guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace influence. But if these powers keep growing, every person in Pokemon and Lumios could end up here. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumios.
No way. That's not happening. We can't let it happen. We've got to protect Lumios.
What's going on? I'm back. Holy fuck, my brain just gave me a massive dose of dopamine from the memory song that just started humming. Huh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, and suddenly we're back? Huh, looks like we're back. That was weird. The experience we all just shared suggests that hyperspace Lumios may indeed be merging with the real Lumios, and it's only just beginning. Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how hyperspace Lumios would get unstable if 4 or more people went in at once? Think about how many folks we had in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. I'll bet it won't be long before every person in Pokemon and Lumios could get swallowed up.
But we can stop it if we figure out what's going on with the big distortion above the tower, right?
That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with hyperspace Lumios. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumios just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Anyway, let's get back to why I called you here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. Brace yourselves for this. We've learned that hyperspace Lumios is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon.
Just one Pokemon?
What Pokemon could be capable of all this? Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled mega power from when the tower went on its rampage. That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it.
So all that mega power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world. It sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. We've got to save it and catch it. Excuse me. Once we save the poor Pokemon, will hyperspace Lumios disappear forever? If it disappears, and it takes with it my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumios.
That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, hyperspace Lumios should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit, hopefully long enough to follow your dream.
Thanks, Corbo, and Ansha too, for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us. If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great.
I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts. Something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas, Foxy?
Huh? What are you talking about, Foxy? I get it, and I think you've got it. We'll feed Hoopa a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Huh. Hoopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut.
Got a nice ring to it.
If we combine the power of all our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work.
Right. We'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our ragtag crisis team back together. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it... Operation Mega Donut. Great name. Sure, why not? Got to grind up a Mega Stone. Yo, Volk, thank you for the 5-stream streak.
Using a donut of mine to awaken a power in Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. It will be as tough as we are Mega Evolving as... It will be as though we are Mega Evolving as well.
Now that we've got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for. Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumios so we can do our thing. Mega Diabetes. I'm counting on you, Foxy. You're a real character, you know that? Yes, I am a real person. I exist. Unlike you, unfortunately. Acknowledging that I am a living being. Anyway, Hoopa about to become more orbed than usual. So I know that Hoopa does have a, like, second form. So my guess is, it's not necessarily a Mega Evolution, but it's, I don't remember what stipulations are for it to transform. But I know it is a thing that it can do. I was gonna joke about Hoopa's legs instantly falling off, but yeah, I mean, it doesn't even have them to begin with. Okay, so now we've got 4-star ones on here. Jigglypuff and... Did I ever find an Igglybuff? Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff in there. Like the Shaman Sky Ground form. Kind of. I think that Hoopa's transformation is more temporary. Toxtricity. Oh, there's a lot of Pokemon in here. Ice and electric types. Interesting combination. I need to make more donuts. That is for sure. I think I found all of the Pokemon I can in the 1-star ones. 4-star, though. That's going to be... Oh, level 170. Assume a perfectly spherical Pokemon. Spheal. Or, you know, right, Electrode is another one. Voltorb and Electrode. How could I forget them? Porygon. Okay, I think I want to get Porygon. I need to make some donuts. Ah, and, right, now that Ansha has the hyperspace butter, I can make even better donuts using 8 berries. Spheal is round enough. Spheal is pretty round. Oh my goodness, each one of these berries are a whole star alone. My goodness. I think I'll save those ones, though. Let's see here. I can't... not quite a 4-star one. That is a good song, Lobo. Let's try this one and see what we get. I need to make a 4-star one, which means I might have to use one of those more powerful berries. Same design. Move Power, Ghost, and Humongo Power. How can I do... Let's see what I can make with just, like, regular... I can make 1-star donuts with just regular old berries, maxing out at 8. Item Power Coins? Interesting. Let's make another one. Catching Power Poison. Okay. No, I need to make a 4-star donut. Do I use one of these, though? There we go. Okay, 4 stars. Ooh, they're getting quite nicely decorated now. Move power fighting, catching power normal, and encounter power. Okay. Okay, there's another 4-star one. Big haul power? Oh, maybe that gives me more items. Item power special. Huh, okay. Alright, that should be enough to get me started. And I can still go to some of the lower level ones if I just need to collect more berries. So that's a good option. Let's see here now. I don't want to do the hyperspace battle zones. I want to try to catch more Pokemon. So this one I think is going to be a good start. It looks like it has the some Eevee and those 2 dog Pokemon. I forget what they're called exactly. I should probably bring up my Lucario. Lucario should be good. And I think I'm going to get Gyarados leveled up. Also, I managed to do alright with that, I think I managed to do alright with Gyarados despite not being max level. So if I was max level with Gyarados, it probably would have been way easier. I'm going to go ahead and do the same with Lucario, just so I'm good. There we go, max level. Wait, this distortion is at the top of Lumio's tower. That one? Yeah. Why not use a flying Pokemon or Zygarde? I don't know. Game logic. Oh, Chestnut should be a good option as well. And I'm gonna move my box here, because I can catch quite a few Pokemon. Alright. Maybe I'll get lucky and find an Eevee, a shiny Eevee. Let's see, I want to give myself more time. This one doesn't have as much time. 421, 521, 526. Alpha power, catching power, and encounter power. That sounds really good. I'm gonna go for that. I did not clear out my stones. Oh no! That's not the Pokeball I wanted to use. Crap. Oh man. And I need to catch Pokemon undetected. I hate that one. Okay, we'll keep moving. Come back. I could potentially go back and try to catch... Oh, here we go. Ooh, that's an alpha. Can I even get close enough to these? Nope. God damn it. It's so hard not to get spotted. There's not enough places to, like, hide. Can they leave me alone? They're still trying to get me.
Well, too bad. Goodbye.
Lucario, come on. You can do this. Fine. You're gonna be like that. Gyarados. Thank you. Okay, I gotta pick up a lot more sparkling items, and I still gotta catch... I gotta catch 3 Pokemon undetected. Absol. Ooh. That's a lot of Absol. Can I even get them from here? Or am I gonna get spotted? Odds are not good. Yeah, they're too hard to catch. I'm not going to be able to catch those undetected, so moving on. Okay, there's some Pokemon over there I might be able to hit. Is that a shiny? Oh, shit. That's a shiny Mastiff. Let me see if I can get close enough to... Yeah, that's shiny. Well, that's pretty lucky. Cool. Okay, I gotta pick up more sparkling items. And there's another one of these floating Pokeballs. I always want to try to go for these because these are, more often than not, those have the berries. Okay, 2 more sparkling items to pick up. Okay, gotta find one more. There. Perfect. I'm running out of time, though. Okay, quick. Where is the bonus ball? Bunch of Eevee down there, an alpha one as well. I need to try to find that bonus ball first, though. There it is. Perfect. Okay. I'll get that real quick. And then let's hit this one. Get it. I want that alpha Eevee, though. I gotta be a little careful, though. Oh, boy. Okay, come on. No, that's not... Uh-oh. Should have used my, Lucario now that I think about it. Am I gonna run out of time? Yeah, I just gotta try to go for it now. Got it. Okay, good. Didn't have time for that. Okay, that's fine. Not bad, you know. Hey, I got a shiny Pokemon. Two alphas out here. Okay, how much progress did I make? 5,400. That's not bad. I basically just need to do that like 10 more times. Ah, goodness. Okay, well, there were some other areas that I think had... Right, this one had Porygon. Hydrate? Ah, thank you. I'll do that now. Ah. Always refreshing. Okay, I think I have some 3-star donuts, and I think I have some also for normal type? Oh yeah, let's check the Pokemon that I got. Yeah, Shiny Mastiff. That's our okay, but that's fine. That can always be changed later. I'll put this one with the rest here. And then, where did that... This is the Alpha Eevee that I got. Have I gotten... How have I done for Alphas? I found 2 Shiny Eevee. But I don't know if I've actually found any Alphas. I know I have, like, all of the different Pokemon, Well, no, I think I've seen the Alpha Evolutions underneath the tower. I don't think I caught any of those. I've been, like, holding out for shinies. You can stay there, actually. I'll figure out what to do with it. Okay. So this one is for Porygon. Catching power normal, move power fighting, and encounter power. That also sounds really good. 11 minutes. Oh, right. Well, that's... I don't want to use that one. It's the 3-star. Move power and humongo power. Let's see. 5 minutes? 5 minutes should be more than enough. I don't really want to be wasting a 4-star donut on a 3-star while a hyperspace zone, so... This one should be fine. I need to make some more 3-star donuts, apparently. Lucario should do perfectly well here, considering the increase to the fighting power. Okay. Catch a Lopunny, catch ground-type Pokemon. Baniri are not ground-type. Destroy floating Pokeballs. So, I should be able to find a Lopunny. Crap. This is fine. Yeah, Absol is very good. Ah, there's one of the floating Pokeballs. There's a Lopunny. Let's get it. Okay, so I gotta also find a ground-type Pokemon. Oop, wrong type. That's not gonna do it. I need the Gyarados. My Gyarados is still Mega Evolved. Wrong move. That's not gonna work. Just clear out all the Baniri. Okay, where's the ground... Where are the ground-type Pokemon? Maybe they're up top. Yeah, that would make sense. Ground-type Pokemon on the ceilings. Or on the roofs. Ah, well, I guess I can also just catch one of these guys, and that'll do. Diggerby'll do. Okay, now we can start getting to these. Can I even target that? Oh, I gotta get closer. But there's one right here. Oops. No ladder to go up there. Yeah, I gotta get up top quick. Maybe this scaffolding can get me up there? Oh, or they're just one of these teleporters. Go get it, Gyarados. Good thing it's flying type. Okay, so I still need to find more of those floating Pokeballs, but I'm running out of time. And there's another one over there. Okay, perfect. I think that's... I still need 2 more after that one, or 1 more after that one. Okay, let's be quick. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, where was one of those teleporters that takes me back up top?
Yeah.
I gotta be quick. I do not have a lot of time. Maybe here? Oh, crap. I'm running out of time. No, there. Down there. Shoot! Huh? Shiny? Where? Oh, it's a Baneri. Get back here. Don't! Okay. What happened? I didn't catch it? Stay in the ball. Okay, there. Damn it. Well, I didn't get the bonus. Oh, there's the other Pokeball. Fuck. I'm definitely not getting to that in time. Oh, there's another one as well. It's not gonna be enough time. Yeah, unless the one, like, appears right in front of me. Not happening. Dang it. Okay, well, you know what? I got a shiny Pokemon, so that's not too bad, and I got the tasks done at least. It would have been really nice to get that, that bonus ball for the extra berries. Damn. Hold on. There was supposed to be Porygon there. I never saw any Porygon. What the fuck? Oh, well. I'll just do this one since I know it has new Pokemon, and I have a 4-star one. It's a little annoying. More like Porygon. I got dipped out of the... Yeah, the... Porygon can only be gotten in the DLC and in these hyperspace zones. So... that's kind of annoying. I guess I have to just hope I can find another one. I mean, I'm sure I will find another one. Actually, before we continue and go into this next hyperspace zone, it is time for another ad break. So, we're going to go ahead and do a BRB. So take this opportunity to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back in a few minutes. See you then. Okay, thank you all for your patience. Looks like the ad break is wrapping up. So, we are back. Okay, let's see. So, fairy types. Lucario still should be fine since he's got steel type moves. Thank you for the pets, Vash guy. I do need one of the 4-star ones for this one. But oof, they still do not allow... They still don't give me a whole lot of time. 5 minutes or 4 minutes. Big haul power, item power, move power, encounter power, catching power, move power, fighting. Move power fighting isn't going to be helping me all that much. I think I'm going to go for the 5 minutes. Let's go for it. Oh, this one's underground. Okay. Okay, someone please remind me to, trade in my Mega Shards after this before I go into another hyperspace zone. Use the catch window. Okay. I just gotta catch one more Pokemon. Thankfully, a lot of the Pokemon here don't seem to be too aggressive. I have to catch 6 species of Pokemon? Oh, well. Really? Okay, so, that's a bit of a problem. I spooked them all away. Wonderful. Clefairy do count as a different species. Clefable, again. Problem is they're so skittish, so many of these Pokemon are just running away before I even have a chance. Thank you for the pets, Kylie. Why am I destroying those? I don't need to. I need to catch... I think I need to catch basically all of the Pokemon in this area. At least one of each. 6 different species. So that's Igglybuff and Wigglytuff, Clefairy, Clefable, and then Kirlia and Gardevoir. But I need to wait for them to respawn. And the problem is they're all skittish, so I gotta be fast. With either taking them out or just sneaking up on them. Wonderful. There aren't a lot of the Pokeballs around here. I guess I can at least destroy these crystals so I can get around a little bit easier while I wait for them. Those respawned at least, so maybe the respawn time isn't too bad. Here's the entrance. Oh! More berries. Kylie with the 7-stream streak. Heck yeah. Ooh, an alpha Clefairy. I think I already caught a Clefairy, so I need to catch the Clefable, but... Okay, alpha Clefairy, that's nice. I need the Clefable to show up, and then here we go. Oh, an alpha Kirlia, okay. That's a good chance. Alright, can I get the alpha Kirlia? If I can get it from behind, maybe. Turn around again? Oh, come on.
Come on. Please. No? Okay, well, it's mad. Time to fight. Lucario, you got this. Okay, there we go. Now I just need to catch that Clefable. Oh, I'm running out of time. Turn around, please. The odds are not good on this thing. Oh, God. There's 2 Clefable here, at least. Get in there, quick. There we go. You're serious. No! Let's try that again. I just saved. It should keep me inside of the hyperspace zone. Okay, yes. You serious? That's the regular Pokeball. Son of a bitch. We fighting Pokemon or metal slimes? I don't know what the heck is going on here. These things... Okay, let me make sure I have the proper type of Pokeball equipped. What? Oh, right. Catching a Pokemon saves the game. Okay, there we go. We got it. I don't have a lot of time, though. Quick, quick, where is it? Where is it? Oh, no, I'm not gonna have time to find it. There it is. Lucario, you gotta be fast. Please tell me that counted, and please tell me that I got that. More like Cliff Unable or something, I don't know. Did it count? I got it. Oh my god. Clutched. Wow, that was close. Alright, I got the shiny Bunnery. I'll throw it in with the rest of the shiny Bunnery I have. That was so close. Literal last second. Okay, what other areas are there to find?
That was a close call, Fox.
That one was very close. Toxtricity, which again, I don't need. Oh, here we go. 4 stars though. Okay, so this one has electric and ice types. I need some better donuts though. I need to make some 4-star donuts. I want to get some Toxtricity and those other Pokemon. So, actually, wait. Wasn't there another one that had the Mime Jr. at least? I guess not in this batch. So this one has Toxtricity, it has other electric types. This one... Okay. That's fine. I just gotta make some 4-star donuts. I gotta make some good-ass donuts. Oh my god, each one of those gives 1 star. That is insane. Your work had another lawsuit. Oh no. That does not sound good. Yo, 5 stars. There we go. That looks like a very pretty donut. Alpha power, catching power, and encounter power. Level 2 alpha power. Okay, 4 stars. That's good. You get some money from it? Interesting. Okay, let me see about... that one's only 3 stars, but I do need some lower level donuts as well, so I think that's fine. I seem to be getting quite a few of them with alpha power. Four stars is good. Yo, old school. How went the races? Are you still going at it? Speed power. Catching power grass and move power fire. Okay. Donut. There's sure a lot of nuts going on this stream. They went decent. You know, hey, decent isn't too bad. Not even 1 star for that, huh? Caramel pecan. Pretty good. A little on the bitter side. I mean, most coffees are bitter. That's kind of to be expected. Okay. I think that's good enough. So I'm gonna go for this one. That goes baking. We're making some real quality donuts. I've gotten a few shiny Pokemon, and I had a really, really fun battle. The battles against the Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon are actually quite challenging in this DLC. It's pretty dang fun. I dig it. Okay, so this is a 4-star. I could use my 5-star one, but I think I want to save that one. The time difference, though, is massive, though. 5-star one gives me 7, almost 8 minutes, whereas this one barely gives me 5 minutes. Catching Power Ice. Actually, I think that might be the one. Challenging battles are fun and exciting. Yeah, especially because most of the time, there really isn't a lot of challenge in most Pokemon games. Typically. Even in the base game, the Rogue Mega Evolution battles are probably the most fun. Which is good that they have at least more opportunities for that in the DLC. I really wish there were ways to do the Rogue Mega Evolutions post-game. Because once you do them, there really isn't any way to do them again. So, yeah. Like, it feels... They feel like boss fights. So I really wish there was some way to do... I mean, maybe there is something that it unlocks in part of the DLC, but I feel like there should be a way to do, like, post-game battles against those Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon in some way, shape, or form. Because they are such a highlight of the game. And then once you do them, you just can't do them again. I want a boss rush. Yeah, I want a boss rush. Check your antidotes. That's a toxicity. It's a toxicity and then 2 other Pokemon that are ice type. So my Lucario is going to be totally fine here. Because fighting is going to be good against the ice type and steel will resist the poison. I'm not too concerned about catching a toxicity because I already have a Toxel. So I can just evolve the Toxel if I want. Mr. Mime. No, it's Mr. Mime and Mr. Rhyme, I believe, are the 2. Mime Jr. is... I haven't gotten the Mime Jr., but I have seen those in other ones for Psychic type. Alright, here we go. Destroy 3 floating Pokeballs. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Catch 9 species of Pokemon. Really now? Come on. Well, there is plenty of challenge with the ranked battles, but they don't like the
what's the word I'm looking for? The Rogue Mega Evolution battles are much different. They have a very different feel to them. Oh, I guess I can catch these. No? Stay in the wall. Okay. Let's get an Electros while we're at it. Just for... We gotta catch the different species. There we go. Okay, we got those. Oh my. This area is big. Shoot, maybe I should have gone for the, more time. Oh, that one's very hidden. I think I can make that. Gyarados. Come on, buddy. Go around! Flaffy. And Ampharos. There we go. Okay, so I still gotta find the Mr. Mime and Mr. Rhyme. And the Toxtricity. Buddy. Why do you struggle so much, man? Toxel. So the Toxtricity should be around here. I am running out of time. I need to find the Toxtricity, and I need to find Mr. Mime and Mr. Rhyme. Okay, maybe they're over in that direction. I haven't explored over there at all yet. Oh, well, here's some more Pokemon. I can at least try to catch these real quick. Okay, I just need to catch 2 more Pokemon. But I'm running out of time. I gotta get back up top. I think this other side should have more Pokemon. Okay, running out of time. I can't quite get up there. Shit, what the hell? Is there a warp thing around here somewhere, maybe? Bunch of Ampharos. It said that there were supposed to be Mr. Rhyme and Mr. Mime around here, but I cannot find them. This area is huge. I should have used the donuts with more time. These areas are getting larger. Ah, here. I don't have a lot of time. Saw that Pokeball, but I need to find the Pokemon first. Shit. Nah, I'm out of time. Fuck. Where were they even? There they are. God damn it, it was over. Ah! Burning calories so fast here. So Foxy, what non-Pokemon trainer job would you want in Pokemon?
I could see maybe like handling the daycare, probably. You probably get to see a lot of different types of Pokemon when you're caring for other trainers' Pokemon. Championships of Pokemon always seem tense, but then folks take so long to make moves. Like chess. I don't like the, I don't do the PvP when it comes to the turn-based stuff, honestly. Thank you for the hydrate. Also welcome in, Random Furry Geek. I think your Lucario is channeling your Kerfur kid. Burning calories so fast here, Fox. What is your secret? You just gotta travel to hyperspace. That's really all it is. Okay, well I caught quite a few Pokemon, but I didn't get anything new, per se. Unfortunately. I got another Toxel, at least. When does Toxel evolve? Oh, I can evolve this one. Well, let's do that now, at least, and that, knocks that out of the park. One more Dex entry out of the way. What other Pokemon do I have that I need to evolve? I got the Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff. I didn't get an Igglybuff. I don't think I got an Igglybuff, so I need to keep an eye out for another one of those. I've evolved one of the Charcadet, at least. I don't know how to get the other armor for it, though, so maybe there's a quest I can do, or there's a place where I can buy those later. For other Pokemon from hyperspace that I need to... Oh, right, Trico. These ones are only level 17. I'd need to level those up quite a bit before I can actually evolve them. Capsakid and Scovillion, I've already got both of those. Same thing with Mastiff and Mabostiff. Zubat, I think I can find Golbat later. The Tinkatinker are pretty low level. Chingling, what level did those evolve? Same thing with... So there's several Pokemon that I'm going to still need to evolve. Let's see. Oh, right, here's another one that I can at least evolve once, if not twice. Steal my hyperspace metabolism. I think, actually, so, Oh, I can't evolve it twice. Nice. Forgot this one just, I guess, evolves lower level. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so, for the calories thing, it's actually Hoopa. Since Hoopa is the one that eats the donut, and then I guess it uses its energy to keep the hyperspace portal open. And then once the calories are expended, that's when, the hyperspace, thing closes. So, it's not me burning them calories. Let's see. AKA Hoopa is lazy. There's going to be a lot of these I'm going to need to level up and evolve eventually. But those can wait for later. In the meantime, I can at least try to make it a little faster by catching Pokemon that are available in the different evolution stages. So that helps register quite a few more entries. Which I don't really know if I need to worry about it that much. I mean, honestly, I've already completed the Pokedex for the main game, and I already have the Shiny Charm. So, aside from doing just these requests, I mean, what is this going to do me? I've already... These research give me nothing. My points are already max. My level is max. I like that they are... I do like that it does give you more research tasks to do, so you don't have to do all of the base research tasks, which, especially the one for doing 1,000 Pokemon battles, that one is such a grind. But I did it, and that one is pretty much necessary. No, you don't get money for them. You get these rewards, but here's the thing. You can already do all of these by completing all of the requests in the base game, even though one of them is a lot. I think it was... it's not. I'm not seeing it in the list here, but yeah, there's ones for filling up the Pokedex. The one that takes the longest is there's all kinds for catching different types of Pokemon, wild zones, and then there's the Pokemon battle one somewhere. Winning Pokemon battles. So yeah, win 5, win 10, win 15, win 20, win 25, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80, 90, 100, 500, and then lastly, 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 battles. So this is one of the last ones. And because of how many points it gives you, you pretty much need to do this one in order... You could do every other request, and you would not have enough points to get to level 50. You have to do this one at the very least. Because it's just worth so many points. Okay, let's check here. So, Toxtricity has been found, so that shows there. I don't want to do the hyperspace battle zones. I might just go to one of the lower level ones and just do some quick surveying for points. Only catch Pokemon if I need to. Where is it? On the other side here. Okay, so I have a bunch of 1-star donuts I can use. I have a couple of 0-star. I should probably get rid of those, honestly. I don't need them. Resistance power bug. And these ones also give me a lot more time. 7 minutes? I can work with that. Let's go with this one. One second. Okay. Use the catch window. Okay, so I only need to catch 3 Pokemon. My Delphox should do pretty well around here. Those Spupa are just gonna run away. That's fine, so be it. The wish for the Lumiose tournament? More battles. That was what the wish was. Spupa sounds so weird for a name. Because I believe the whole idea of it is when it's attacked, it like spews out dust or something along those lines. And it's a play on pupa, because it is the middle evolution for a bug type, and spew, like spit out, because it spits out those like dust particles or whatever it is. It's poison, things like that. I know, it just sounds weird. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon names that sound weird. Okay, so I'm done catching Pokemon. I just gotta pick up items and destroy more of those floating Pokeballs.
Your sweat is so shiny and beautiful.
Ah, Leo, there you are. Pokemon in.
Sweat is so shiny and beautiful.
Push-ups and... Push-ups and squats. Okay.
Let's get a good stretch.
1 second. And then I will get right to that. Okay, task is done. Where is the bonus ball? Alpha Fletchling. Hydrate on cooldown. It'll be up soon, I'm sure. I think I only have like a 5 minute or so. Okay, where's the golden Pokeball? There it is. And a regular one. Okay, I'm on the right track. I will do the exercises as soon as I am done with this area, since I am on a timer. Revives. Was it Dave and Buster's? Ooh, coworker birthday. Oh, hell yeah, that sounds like fun. I can't remember the last... It's been a while since I've gone to an arcade. I wish I could find an arcade that would allow fursuiters, because that would be a lot of fun to do in fursuit. Smash the coin game where you make it through a rotating series of holes. Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about. I've seen a coin pusher that's like that one. I know there's a SpongeBob themed one like that. There was another one of those large Pokeballs around here, wasn't there? Oh, there it is. You have arcades? They're a rare thing, but they do still exist. I know that we have a GameWorks in downtown Seattle. I used to go to that one fairly regularly. That one's Avengers. Oh, okay. I'm assuming it's the same type of gameplay. There are a lot of coin pushers or arcade machines that like share gameplay mechanics or designs, but just are different like themes. Does that one also like spit out the cards? Because I know the SpongeBob one had like collectible cards, and if you like completed a whole set, then you could get bonus like tickets. A lot like the SpongeBob one. Got it. Instead of cards, you get colored balls in. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of neat. I like that. That sounds like fun. Okay, I think I've found everything there is for this area. Only thing left is to just go around, maybe trying to like get a shiny Pokemon. And pick up any more of the items. I don't really care that much for shiny of the bug types, though. Also, it doesn't spit them out at you. You don't have to make a set. Every 6 balls you get is a bonus. Oh, okay. So it's not like the ones where you collect them. It's just a matter of, like, if they get pushed out, then you get bonus tickets for them. If I'm understanding that correctly. That's a little less exciting. I do like the cards, like, collecting them, having them physically, like, drop down to you. It's still neat. It's still neat, at least. Oh, there was the other Pokeball. Okay, let me get that. That's how I get those hyperspace berries. I want the tickets, not cards. Well, here's the thing. A lot with the, like, SpongeBob one and whatnot, the tickets are cards. And by completing a full set of the cards, you get even more tickets. I remember that there was a, with one of the arcades that I went to, no, it was at the GameWorks. They had a Willy Wonka one. And that one was interesting because, after, like, a certain number of, like, uses, there would be a spin, and that would be how you could get, like, either bonus tickets, bonus coin, bonus tickets, bonus tokens, or the golden ticket, which is just a specific card. Oh, I see. Can I make it to that? I gotta go around. I think I can make it to that in time. Blocked. Shit. My friends played a bunch of the card ones, mostly Star Trek. Yeah, I think Star Trek is a similar design to the Willy Wonka one that I remember. Gyarados, where are you? Okay, there's one more of those Pokeballs. I think I have enough time to hit that one. If Gyarados can fit. Okay. A little close, but we got it. Any more? No more. I still have to trade in all of my Mega Shards. I'm like maxed out on them, so collecting more doesn't really do me any good. Okay, I think that... Oh, one more. Can I get to that one? Quick, Gyarados, get it. Sweet. Okay. EXP, Hyper Cherry Berry, nice. Overgrown Shrimp, Look, she has done me so much, so much help in all of the, like, online, or not online, yeah, on the online ranked battles. Oh my god. So good. It's exactly the same as the SpongeBob, I think. Okay, yeah. Okay, let me do... remind me to get back to the discussion about the coin pusher for the Willy Wonka coin pusher. I had a point I was getting to, but let me go and do my exercises. Start with the push-ups. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10. Hello, been working. We'll still probably be lurking. Yo, Rain. We appreciate all the lurkers here. This is how I participate in your health. True, and I do appreciate it. Alright. Squats time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20. How's your body looking? I haven't noticed any difference, like visually. I certainly feel like it's a little easier for me to do the exercises. Nice, Lobo. Okay, let me stretch here. And then, once I'm sat back down, I think someone also redeemed the hydrate, so I will that as well. Oh. My area got rid of all their arcades because church said gambling is bad. Oh, that sucks. Coin pusher topic. Thank you. So, one of the neat things about the Willy Wonka coin pusher is there was a wheel that would spin, and you would hit a button to stop the wheel, and it was actually a skill stop, not like some of the ones where you push the button and then it just will just randomly stop. You don't have any control. But with that one, you could actually like pretty consistently get the timing of it, so you could get the tickets. And here's the thing, though. The tricky part about it is getting the stopper for it to put out one of the golden tickets. You don't get the ticket right away when you land on it. It drops it into the point, into the play zone, so you still have to then actually push it out and collect it. But each one of those tickets is 500 tickets in itself. And if you combine it with the rest of the set, you can trade it in for 2,000 tickets. So it was actually pretty worthwhile. But here's the thing. We were so good at just getting the golden tickets. We just had so many extras. I think I still have some, because we kept like holding on to them and intending on like trading in for full sets to make the most of it. It's been so long since we've been there. We don't even know if they still have the same coin pushers. So, it's been a while. It might be worth checking there again sometime when we have the time and or money. But haven't really had that yet. Anyway, hydrate. Okay. That's what we get for living in Utah. Aw, damn. I didn't do squats because I just ate and I don't feel like upsetting my stomach. That's fair. Understandable. Okay, what next?
I could try to do this side mission. There's a couple of the side missions I haven't done. So maybe I do one of those. Okay, I only need 3 stars for this one, but I only have the 1 3-star. Oh well. Hopefully 5 minutes is enough. This side mission had better give me some good rewards and or more berries. Oh, a fight. I'm assuming that's what they're here for. What are we doing in a place like this? This is that hyperspace Lumios thing, right? I'm gathering our presence here is a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. Lucky me, I have some questions I've wanted to ask you, Team Flare Nouveau. How about a battle? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know. Lend me a hand here, Foxy. If Foxy and I join forces, we're sure to win this. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Get ready to be burned to the ground. Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Eventually I'll get to Mega Man X7. Okay. We need to be big shrimp in here. Perfect start. Ooh boy, they are hurting. Okay, can I heal? Let's restore and then Mega Evolve. Big shrimpin', even bigger shrimpin'. I don't have the best Pokemon to deal with that. Well, actually, I do. Emma's Mega Evolving. All right, she has a... When did she get this? Mega Malamar. We're going to burn so bright we'll be blinding. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution, Charizard. Just stay in the fire ring. Just stay in the fire ring. And here comes their other one. Nouveau is all about building a new life for ourselves. Let's Mega Evolve into something new. That one's just silly. Survive. One more hit. There we go. Got him. We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple questions now? Naturally.
Tell me, do you know why Dr. Zarosik... Who? Dr. Zarosik was working for Team Flare. I know the doctor was working on a way to enhance humans' abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokemon. The result of his research was the expansion suit. We were planned to be his very first test subjects. At some point, however, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. Got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy. The doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person. I believe Zarosik valued his research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to you. People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect them to always make sense, right? Thanks. That's comforting to hear. And here's a little thank you gift from me. I feel more at peace now with Zygarde's choice. Your actions make it clear why you were the one. Shit. Huh? If you ever come to lend a hand at Nouveau Cafe, make sure to put that on and dress the part. Oh, they gave me their outfit. No, Foxy will be much too busy for that. He has his own role to play in serving the people in Pokemon, our city. I will not hold you to any obligation to come help at the cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by anytime you like. We are always around to offer our support. Oh, damn it. I keep getting more Mega Shards. I gotta trade those in. Well, I don't think I needed all that time here. Because I still have, I mean, counter's counting down. And I gotta make more like 3-star donuts. Alright, I'm gonna do that now, thank you. Oh my god, there are so many side quests all over. This DLC adds a ton of quests, in addition to just like the main story stuff. There's so much to do. I don't think they have anything new, but I can at least get a bunch of Mega Candies for it. There we go. Alright. Now I can hold more Mega Shards. They really should up the limit of those that you can hold, because it's so easy to max out on them. Anyway, what else? There was another one of the side quests, but I don't have any 3-star donuts, so I'm going to need to go make a few. I need more berries if I'm going to make more high-quality donuts. Okay, let me see about making some... Oh, I got 9 of these? Man, that's 3 stars just right there. I'd like to bump it up just to 4, maybe. There we go. Okay, that's good. Get to farming, Fox Boy. That's my plan. Put on those overalls and grab the pitchfork. I got berries to farm. I still have to figure out how to get donuts with the shiny power. Or I think it's called the sparkling power. I haven't gotten any yet. Maybe they need like a particular combination of berries. Okay, so if I just put a bunch of these in here, let's try. Oops, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's still 3. That should be more than enough. Just give me a bear claw. Big haul power, move power, normal. Okay. Alright, these for apple turnovers myself. Those are all good. I mean, it's hard to go wrong with any donut, honestly. That one's 4 stars. Okay, sure. Okay, that one's still 3 stars. Three stars is still good. Attack power and catching power dragon. A couple more 3-star ones would be nice. What if I tried some regular berries? Nah. Not quite. Okay, there. That got me up to 3 stars. Humongo power. Okay. That should be enough. Grew up in the deep south. Fond of all the old classics, except black-eyed peas. Feed me those and I'll throw the bowl in your face. Alright, I'm gonna do this side quest. I have a feeling this is gonna be another one of those just battle ones. Oh, it's down there. Let me travel here. Yeah, that's a little easier to get to. All right. Attack power? I think, if I'm assuming this is going to be a battle one. Let's try the attack power one. 6.5 minutes. Should be more than enough. Underground. Ah, these two. Okay, before I do this fight, we do have ads coming up, so we're gonna go ahead and do an ad break for a BRB, and then when we get back, we will continue. So, take this opportunity to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back in a few minutes. See you then. Thank you all for your patience. We are back. Okay, we got a fight to do. Partner just got home from work and handed me a Cinnabon cinnamon roll. Ooh, yummy. Sounds good. Okay, so who's gonna fight alongside me? This place feels rather familiar. Stuck with my brother even here. Cursed fate. Ah, Corona. Cool. Oh, it's the Fist of Justice leaders. I've been itching to see more of your Mega Evolutions. We should have a 2-on-2 battle. Let's team up, Foxy. Can I really say I'm the Mega Evolution successor if I don't seek out every Mega Evolution I can? Strength is power. Strength is justice. Alrighty, here we go. Gyarados, I thought I had... you know what, this is fine. Oh, well. That works. Close combat ain't gonna do much. Bounce is doing good work. Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx. Justice will win the day. Mega Phalanx is so goofy. I love him. What the? Did my attack get, like, interrupted? Weird. Okay, well, either way. Ooh, rock. Right. Rock moves are rough. I swear to God, if that interrupts my attack. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them. That and Cherry Pepsi from the fountain. And the Sugary Bliss right now. Oh, Cherry Pepsi. Excellent choice there. Okay, at least it, like, stopped the attack. Kind of. Corona's evolving as well. Right, her Mega Lucario. When do I get the Mega Lucario Knight Z? I don't have that yet. Flamethrower was gonna hurt. Oof! Okay, well then. Let's rock. Boom. That's what I like. Why can't my sister and I battle in sync, even though the same blood flows through our veins? Battling with my brother is exhausting. Mega Phalanx and Mega Chandelure were both so great. I thought our Mega Evolved power would let us smash our way to victory, but alas. I think I got all the items in Prime 4, but not the green energy crystals, and it's driving me nuts because I really don't know where else they could be. Okay, so, there's a few places... I'm assuming you have the radar that helps, like, tell you where they are on your, like, mini-map at least. I hope you can hear me right now. But... make sure to check all the shrines, because there's one of the shrines that does... looks like you're in the process of doing that. There's one of the shrines that has some, like, behind... behind a... what's it called? Behind a pillar. So that one can be easy to miss. And then aside from that, there's all of the large crystal things, the large things. Not the... and you need the... I'm assuming you need those. But yeah, it can be hard. I think I managed it somehow. You know, Ivor, Pokemon certainly do get more raw power when they Mega Evolve.
But trainers still need to know a lot about Mega Evolution so they can make the best use of it. So they can make the best use of their Pokemon-specific strengths. Right, I need to read that properly. Understood. I will train harder. Impressive. Evo doesn't calm down and follow advice from just anybody. This experience has moved me deeply. Please let me offer you the uniform of our dojo. Ah, right, okay. You know, it seems like these side quests are essentially just how to get the clothing of the various NPCs. Well, thank you, but I think I've got enough going on already. I'm the Shalar City gym leader and the Mega Evolution successor, plus part of Team MZ. I already had to drop my roller skate shtick. I think I gotta pass on the Fist of Justice uniform. Understood. I shall donate the outfit to you then, Foxy, since it's going unused. Ivor, rude. What's a rude? Oh, well, I guess just... Here, have the hand-me-down since, they aren't taking it. Foxy over here tying his own tongue in knots. Speaking is hard. You'd think I would have gotten the hang of it with how much I've been streaming, but, yeah. I often flub words very often. When I really get tongue-tied, I start to sound kind of like Porky Pig. Alrighty, well, that's all there is for this little side quest. Nothing else. I feel like I'm using way too many, like, the donuts that I'm making are way overkill for the amount of time that I need to spend in these places. So maybe I should just use slightly lesser powered donuts and save them for the wild areas. Anyway, okay, I think that's it for all of the side quests. I want to do some more of the wild zones, but I'm not seeing any of the wild zones that have Pokemon I don't yet have. So, I think it's best that I, like, try to find a bench and reset. There is a bench. Wait, yes. I want to find some more of those wild areas. So let's see what we got. Crobat. Water type. I know that I can find some of the starters. I think this is just the second evolution of the ON starter. Since that said it was fire type. Fire type. Zangoose. Ooh. Okay. Oh, wait, there's several here. Fire and normal type. Oh, shit, what's that, That's from Scarlet Violet, the Grafii, right. Okay, some interesting ones around here. Hopefully I can hit these up. That looks to just be Persian, the Alolan form, I think. That's Berserker. You can get more Meowth in there, which is an option. I don't want to do the hyperspace battle zones. I don't think I get as many berries from the hyperspace battle zones compared to the wild zones. Okay, 3 stars. Let's do this one. Then this is going to be another place where my Gyarados is going to be shining against the fire types. Okay, so it's 3 stars. Move power, Yomunga power. Found a tiny pod of them in the shrine. That's probably the same one that I was stuck at. That's probably the exact same one. Because I was also in a similar situation where I only needed a tiny bit of the green crystals, and there was just a pillar, one pillar, that had some green crystals behind it in one of the shrines. Yeah. Okay, so move power, ghost, and Humongo power. Let's see. Catching power, ground. No, I guess I'll use this one. I'm not using ghost type moves, but the Humongo power in 5 minutes. Yeah. Good timing on this one.
So, I don't think that there are any new Pokemon. I just need to catch a Litwick, huh? I can do that. Destroy piles of sludge, and then destroy floating Pokeballs. Alright, very easy on the challenges for this area. Which is fine by me. It just gives me more opportunity to stock up on the berries. I think once I'm guessing once I finish the main set of quests for this, then I will have opportunities of making the donuts that have the sparkling power. Then I can really go ham with the shiny hunting. You missed a couple there. Let's try it again. There you go. She's got it. Ah, and that's just right there. Nice and convenient. Wow. Took me like no time. Now I can actually collect some more of these again. I could maybe try to see if I can get a shiny. I just need to, like, reset the area where the Pokemon are spawning, or just go back and forth between them, I think. Should work. This is a little bit of an awkward area to get to, unfortunately. Look, I have such an excess of shinies, I actually would be willing to trade them. If anyone wants to do some... If anyone just wants some spare shiny Pokemon, I got a bunch. Hey, Gyarados, can you get that? Okay, I'm gonna back the hell off. Oh, the Mega Shards, yes. I will make sure to actually trade them. Let me see if I can get up to the roof. Oh, right. There's just a ladder over here. Don't make me go all Foxy. I'll go all Dora on you, Foxy. No hoarding. Yeah, holding on to those Mega Shards doesn't do any good. All right. We got Torchic up here. I wonder if I can reset these. I think I need to get far enough away, which I might be able to do here. The fact, though, that I can't get back up this way is... Oh, no, wait, I can... I see. Large collection down here, and another floating Pokeball. Those are what I really want. It is always satisfying when I hit a big bunch of those or collect a bunch of items and it just starts popping off with that. Showing, like, item after item after item. How did Gyarados get confused? Okay, one more of the Pokeballs. Okay, I think that's all for the floating Pokeballs. And good timing, too, because I'm running out of time. Oh, no, wait, there was one more. Combuskin. I might as well catch a Combuskin. Oh, well, ran out of time. Never mind. that was still a very successful wild zone. 4 stars with Persian, 2 stars with Zangoose. Where's a good teleport spot for this one? That works. Kind of. Crap. Wait. Oh, okay, I can go down this way. Just hop the wall. Perfect. I think I had something for normal types on this one, so let's see. This one's only 2 star. Oh my god, 12. If I use the 3-star one, I have 12 minutes. That is insane. Okay, what do I have for 2-star ones, though? Catching power fighting, humongo power, no. Catching power normal. And 7 minutes. Sure, let's do that. I think that sounds good. Okay. Alpha Lopunny, or Bunnery, rather. Okay, well, that was the only... I needed to catch an alpha Pokemon, and that worked out. Destroy floating Pokeballs, and pick up sparkling items. Put away the shrimp for a moment. You want to try that again? Maybe come over here. Get it. Oh my god, Red Gyarados takes me back to Heart Gold. Yeah, everyone getting the that guaranteed Red Gyarados. I think it was a lot of people's first shiny Pokemon. Also, welcome in Gay Potato Farmer. That is an incredible username. This girl has, not only is it a shiny, it's an alpha, and she has carried me through so many of the like online ranked battles. Funny thing, I wasn't even like trying to go for one, but like when I found the like, it was one of the ones that was underneath the tower in area 20, and oh, there's the Zangoose. That's what I needed. Cool. Okay, I got the Zangoose. I only need one, so I'm not gonna catch a bunch of others. I wonder if I can get far enough away from them so they can, like, despawn, and then maybe... I think this area is too small to despawn the Pokemon without, like, outright battling them and then waiting for them to respawn that way. Because I would love to try to get a shiny Zangoose. Shiny Zangoose is pretty sick. I mean, I guess I could just battle them. I think Lucario would be a little bit better fit for taking them out, though. What is going on here? The pathing in this area for the Pokemon is just whack. That's the best way I can describe it. It's just fucked up. Okay, there we go.
I'm not gonna worry about the Bunnery. I've already gotten so many shiny Bunnery, it's not even funny. Where are you going? Case in point. Lucario, buddy, work with me here. Was it that hard? See? You got it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on with the path. It's this area in particular where the pathfinding seems to be just awful. I can't explain it. Okay. I think that's it for the most of the things that I can pick up and destroy and whatnot. Okay, well, a few more crystals. Why? Why? Buddy. I think my Lucario's a little stupid. Just a little bit. Why, buddy? Boy has issues. That boy ain't right. Boy, I tell you what, that boy ain't right. Okay, so there are the Zangoose. If I go far enough away from them, it might not be... Yeah, I can't quite get far enough away from them for them to despawn in this area. It's just not wide enough. Yeah, I can't even despawn them out of my vision, so... Only one way to make them respawn. Bro! So yeah, apparently that's just an event. I was unaware that that was an event that can happen. It's so weird that I got that twice, like in the same session, I think. Why? Buddy. Buddy, I'm worried about you. Oh, you're not confused, right? Your reactions were hilarious. I was so genuinely confused. I had never seen that event. Best part is, he is XL, so... Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, wait. You also have a shiny... Yeah, I do have a shiny Alpha Delphox. I just caught one on Monday. He replaced my OG one, and I got the one from one side mission. Best part is he is XS, so he's tiny lad compared to Selena and my original Delphox. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, mine is, mine's a big fella. I think so, okay, again. The pathing in this place, in particular, is fucked. None of the Pokemon know where to go. Okay, time's up. I think I got pretty much everything there is to get here. I also have a shiny Greninja and shiny Chestnut. Neither of them are alpha, though. They seem intent on that one area. Whatever it is about that part of the, like, area, right by that car and the scaffolding, they really want to hang out over there. Hopefully that's something that they can fix in a later patch, because that is annoying. Okay. What next? Silver, my shiny, is just barely shorter than the player character. Ah, nice. I do have another shiny Delphox that I got before I started trying to go for the shiny Alpha. Where is it?
There you are. So let me see. Let me compare the size of these two. So, yeah, this one's like the same size as my character. And then if you compare that to my big fella here, I need a name for him. Maybe they're telling you to get a car. I would love to get a car. Alright, put you back. I do need nicknames for most of these Pokemon. I nicknamed my my shiny Tyrantrum, but all of the rest I haven't nicknamed. I need to come up with some good nicknames for them. I guess I could just nickname Garrett. I should... actually. Change nickname. I think I'm gonna call her... Prawn. Sure, it's the best thing I can come up with at the moment. Rotom car form. I'm surprised, aside from the Rotom phones, I haven't seen Rotom in this one. I found using Psychic or an instant transmission move like Extreme Speed where the Pokemon just immediately teleports to the target. Usually those are good, but I mean, in that area in particular, I will still do that, but the Pokemon is still going to go to that spot to do that move, as was the case with the Lucario when I tried to use Extreme Speed. Like, he still teleports to the spot with the Extreme Speed, but they still have to go all the way to that spot first. Honestly, you could try Craigslist and sometimes get a good deal with a few issues. Maybe... I'll have to see. I'm gonna go to this area. What's the best way to get there? Probably from here? That's gonna put me... No, this area sucks to navigate. I'll go from the Jean Plaza. Just being honest. No, I understand, and I appreciate the advice. It is something that I need to figure out, because, you know, having a car... The problem is, you know, having a car is almost a necessity, but it comes with a bunch of additional, like, responsibilities and expenses. Another option is, like, a moped or an e-bike. Still give you some mobility. True. Those are some things that I do need to potentially look into. For the most part, I've just been using the bus to get where I really need to. And I feel like that's been working for the most part. But a car certainly would be nice. I haven't had a car since, like, I first moved to Seattle. I miss my car. It was an 88 Buick Regal. It was a two-door car, but still seated 4. It was kind of sporty looking, and I think I got it for like $700 because my dad did a lot of like business with people. He did a lot of like trading of different types of vehicles, motorcycles, cars, you know, air conditioning units, trailers, that kind of stuff. So naturally, he gets in touch with a lot of people. The car I have is a Chevy Spark, small but very fuel efficient. I think one of the cars that my family had was, what's it called? The Toyota Corolla. Oh my god, those things are reliable as hell. 300 miles per 8-gallon tank. Damn, that's nice. Okay, so fire and normal. Big Shrimpin' is probably going to be fine here. It's a 4-star. No, it's a 3-star. ENC power and catching power ground. Move power normal. Big haul. I mean, I guess I'll take this one. 5 minutes, though? Do I want to... Is 5 minutes enough? I don't know how big this area is, so... We'll try it and hope. Okay, catch wild... Oh, fuck off, catch Pokemon undetected. I hate that. Especially when I'm on a time limit. And I gotta destroy flying Pokeballs. Okay, I'll just catch those real quick. Okay, never mind that one though. I gotta find other Pokemon to try to catch. I want to try to find the new ones, the ones I don't have yet. Roll anything with Civic in its name or Nissan are all good, reliable cars. Sounds about right. Okay. I can go up that way. But where are those other Pokemon? Oh, goody. I don't want Scovillian, or I don't want the Capsikids. Litwick. Houndour, Houndoom. I'm seeing a wider variety of Pokemon. Audino. More Litwick. This area is huge. Maybe I should have used one that has more time. Okay, you can come back. Basically, don't buy an American brand. Hate to say that, but it's true. Yeah. They don't make them like they used to. I say that like I actually know anything about cars. Oh, here they are. Shroodle. Okay, I'll try to catch one and then I'll come back and try to catch a couple secretly. I gotta get them undetected. Ah. More floating Pokeballs here. Perfect. Are they chasing me? Shroodle is a weird one. Yeah, they look a little odd. But it was right there all this time. You're chasing me all the way over here? Go back! Fuck off. You are insistent. Okay. Alright, now I can try to catch... I gotta catch 2 more Pokemon. Undetected. I'm running out of time, though. Fuck. I wish there was some way to, like, better hide from the Pokemon, but, I mean... See what I mean? Sucks. I caught that one. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna move on. Maybe I'll find other Pokemon elsewhere. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Go, go, go. I might be able to find the evolved forms up top. Really? I can't even get up from up here? What's the point of me coming up here then? Oh, goody. Shit. I'm not gonna complete the tasks, and I'm not gonna get the bonus ball, which is really unfortunate. I caught several of the Shroodle at the very least. Oh, and there's another Pokeball over there. Can't get through here. It's a single box. Just go over it. Just squeeze through. You can fit. Turn to the side. Man. I need more time. These areas are much bigger now. I've never seen an industry degrade so fast as the American car market. If it's at some, if it's not some pavement princess lack of endowment, compensation or truck or goddamn bus with less room inside than a Mini Coupe, American cars are absolute garbage. Yeah, I haven't fucked with cars for well over a decade at this point. So my knowledge of cars in general is next to nothing, aside from like the very brief knowledge that I've had with the few cars that I have had, which is mostly like the one. Thank you for the pets, Umberlon. The one, what's it called? The Buick, which was fine. It lasted me at least. I mean, I managed to drive all the way from Idaho to Seattle to Washington with it, so it certainly did me good. I eventually sold it once it got to be too much to care for on my own, and we were moving to another place that didn't have enough room for 2 cars, and my partner had a more reliable car than I did, so yeah, that was what we decided to do. Where? Okay, let's see. What else do we have? Golbat? Berserker, but this one's 4 stars. I'm sitting here trying to type and failing hard because fingers keep going the wrong keys. It happens. Okay, so there's 2 different areas that have different evolutions of Meowth. Should I go for the steel or should I go for the dark? Either one is going to be progress, and either one is 4 stars. Let's go for this one. Oh, Deadeye is at the final boss for Metroid Dread. Looks like, or not Metroid Dread, Metroid Prime 4. Looks like he's going to be finishing it tonight. Hopefully he was able to get 100% completion. It sounds like he was able to find the green crystals that he needed, which was an annoying quest. And yeah, it sounded like he had the same issue with one little area. One of the shrines has some green crystals hidden behind a pillar, and it's easy to miss those on your first go-around. Whichever you go to, get a donut that gives you like an hour. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... They're 4 stars. The problem is... they still only give me like 5 minutes. I'd have to use my 5-star donut. So what I've learned is... you have about like 4 to 5 minutes if you use a donut that's about the same level as the area that you're going to. Anything higher than that does give you more time, but at the trade-off of, you know, you're using a higher star donut for a lower star area. So that's the trade-off that I seem to be experiencing. I have a fair number of 4-star donuts, and they're all roughly the same time. This one is only 4 minutes and 21 seconds, whereas the rest are a little closer to 5 minutes. Big haul power. I guess that means I get more items? I could try this one. I'll give it a shot. Why not? Move power water. Catching power grass. Counter power and catching power steel. No, this one actually, I think there's a steel one, so this one, if I use this one on the steel area, that'll be perfect. I'll use this one here then. And then I'll save the steel one for the steel one. Alright, it's fine. I got this. I just gotta log in. Oh, it's this area. Okay, well. Wait, catch shiny Pokemon? There's a shiny Pokemon here. I see it. Well, there's the shiny Pokemon. And once again, Gyarados has decided to fuck off. I hate this. I hate this place. Really? Oh my god. we got the shiny Pokemon. I just need to catch one more wild Pokemon, so bam, there we go. And... why? Boy, do I hate this place. Boy, do I hate this place a lot. Okay. All right. So this one has gone a lot better. I got a shiny Pokemon, so that's nice. Okay, let's get up there. And get that. Wait, I guess I can just I'm just saying this because of how massive the spaces are and with all the movement limiting bullshit in them. What are you doing? Greninja? Okay, buddy. I don't know where you've gone, but you're not helping. Delphox got it. Okay, there we go. That's some good berries. That's what I like to see. That's much better. Let's clear out some of these crystals. I think that was it for the Pokeballs. I haven't seen any others. Oh, no, wait. There's another one floating up there. Okay, I need you to actually just fly up right there to it. Gyarados, you got it. Thank you. Keep this nice and easy. Nice, okay, good. Collecting a bunch of these Mega Shards. Good. Keep that up. Oh my god. Yeah, item haul, that's for damn sure. Okay. Any more? I see a couple items I can grab. Oh, running out of time. Got it, okay. Alright, that one was much more of a success. Make sure to trade those shards. Yes. How many do I have is the question. I've already maxed out. My goodness. Wait, I got an upgrade? I got an upgrade and a dubious disc. I got the upgrade and the dubious disc from that area where the Porygon was, but I didn't get the fucking Porygon. Awesome. Sorry for being pushed. No, you're fine. I do appreciate having the reminder, because otherwise I do tend to forget. Okay, let's see. I did get quite a few new berries, which is nice. Okay. We'll go trade these in. Gotta keep up with the, candies. Because, Lord, I'm gonna need them. I guess that's one of the reasons why it gives you a ton of those in the hyperspace areas. It's like, this is all from the hyperspace area. I haven't gotten these anywhere else. Okay. How are we doing on these? Wow, okay. 156 EXP candy XLs. 208 Ls, 288 medium. Not bad, not bad. Okay, yeah. If I do need to power up any Pokemon, at least I have this option. And I guess since I can't, since I'm not actually gaining any levels in the hyperspace zones itself, it makes sense for them to give me a bunch of candies to level up the Pokemon outside of the areas, which is nice. Okay. Next, there was a steel area, I believe. Yeah, so this one has a bunch of steel types inside the wild zone. Okay. I do have a donut that does help with steel. I'm just gonna go around. Still collecting a bunch of regular old berries along the way, which I can still use a good amount of those. Now that I can throw more berries into making donuts, I can at least get some pretty cheap, like 0 or even 1-star ones. Wait. Oh, the entrance is down in the sewer, right. Hold on. Crap. Okay, no, I need to just go... I do need to go through here. It's just gonna be easier if I do this. Okay. I see that NPC with the Frigibacks. And I will get to that eventually. No, that's not the right way. I need to go around here. Well, that's a lot of alpha Pokemon. There it is. I can't save. Let's just go in. Fuck it. Catching power steel and counter power 1. Yeah. That'll do it. Alright. I think I'm gonna lay down. Been staying up way too late the last few days, and my body is trying hard to push me to sleep when it gets dark. Gonna lurk and chew a foxtail sleepily. Alright, Kidoki. Sounds good. Have a good lurk, Lobo. Rest up well. Okay. Catch Onyx. Use the catch window. Why? God, please! Okay, there we go. Ooh, that was some good berries from that one. Hell yeah. So there should be another Pokemon around here. Where is the Berserker? Ah, there's the golden Pokeball. Are there any more Pokeballs up top? A little hard to see with how big my Pokemon is. I could at least catch one of these Meowths. I don't see a Berserker, so that's probably my next thing to do.
on my way. Oh my god. Big ass Onyx. Frozen. Sure, I'll catch a Steelix, why not? Okay, it didn't stick. It's fine. Ah, another floating Pokeball. Hanging in the tree like an apple, waiting to be plucked. And there's one more. Okay, go get it. Good girl, okay. There's nothing up here. Isn't that a lovely sound? Just getting tons and tons of items. Did I catch another one of these? I'll catch another one anyway. Why not? Okay, we got it. Good timing. Alright, well, I didn't get a Berserker, but I did find plenty of the Meowth that I would need to evolve into that, so I think that works just fine as an alternative. The catching power for Steel really helps. Oh no, I've got all these Pokemon that are not supposed to be in here. Hold on. I'm gonna move this one here first. Oh, it's a duplicate. You can go here. Okay. Okay, I did not organize any of these. Oh wait, that one can stay. What else needs... Well, what was here? I think it's fine that this box is full. That's fine as well, actually. Okay, yeah. Okay, back to this box. I'm gonna have to sort through these eventually. Okay. Where to next? I could try to get a Crobat here. Or I could just, well, no. If I evolve a Zubat into a Golbat, and then I think I just need to increase the friendship, which is super easy to do in this game, because all you need to do is go to a cafe with them for, like, 2 or 3 times, and boom, that's good. I think I'm going to do another refresh. I'll go here, make a couple more donuts. Well, is there any... Oh, benches right here. Perfect. I'm going to sleep. Or not sleep, but rest for a while.
hear an alpha Pokemon. Oh, Sharpedo. I wonder if that one's just a static alpha. Okay, what do we got? Ooh. So, that looks like a... Is it a Marowak? And an Amoonguss? Wait, no, it wouldn't be Marowak. Unless it's in a Alolan Marowak. And that's an Amoonguss. I need to find a Fungus. Oh, an Indeedee. Corviknight? What the hell is that? Grumpig. Golisopod. Oh, the Ice-type Pokemon. There's several other Pokemon that I need to evolve. Once I evolve them... Okay, I need to make 2 more 3 or 4 star donuts. Okay, let's do that. Immediately 2-star with that. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so these... I'm guessing the farther down on the list, the better the berries. I want to make a 4-star berry. There we go. That should be good enough. Powers? Nothing too special. Let's make another one. And one more. Okay. Four stars, looks good. These donuts are... They look quite tasty. Alpha power level 2. One more? Another alpha power level 2. And one more. Okay. I think that's good. But before we continue, again, it looks like it is time for ads once more. This is probably going to be the last ad break that I do. And then I'll probably wrap up within the next hour. So, for the moment, take this opportunity to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back in a few minutes. See you then. All right, thank you all for your patience. We are back. Okay, raid night over. Welcome back, Faye. I've only done the first 2 bosses of the normal tier so far, but the first one is a sadist vampire Dommy Mommy. Ooh, and the second is a pair of scaly surfer bros. Final Fantasy XIV, good game. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. All right. So, but since I'm also like watching Deadeye on the side, sort of as an update, he's near the end of Metroid Prime 4. He didn't push the button, and now he has to redo the final boss fight. Fucking why? I hope he remembers to scan Silux, because I think that still counts as one of the scans. And if it does revert your save, to a checkpoint, what exceptional endgame! It just that is such a bizarre decision, and I don't know what the hell Retro were thinking on that one. Like, I think I'd heard that a lot of the people who were I don't know how much of the original staff from Retro are still at Retro. But I've heard that some of the people who I guess worked for like Bungie or one of the studios that worked on Halo is now with them. So it is possible that some of their influences might be in the game. So yeah, that is a thing, I think. Where is this one? That's not the one I want. But yeah, so I mean, at least I think we already warned Deadeye about the end game and like just saving your file. So hopefully I hope he got 100% of not only items but scans as well. I don't remember if I got 100% of scans. I think I did. I was pretty meticulous with the scanning. Okay, ice, water and ice. So I think Lucario's probably gonna do good here. Yeah. I think I got a good donut for this. Let's see. I'm gonna use one of the 4 stars just to give me plenty of time. Alpha power, item power. Let's see, do I have anything that will be like maybe catching power? Catching power all types. Move power fire, catching power grass. I might want to save this catching power all types. It's Gallisopod and I forget the name of it, but it's the Cryogonal, right? Cryogonal. Counter power, catching power dark, move rock. Maybe it's just this one. This one's really good. It's the powers are kind of general, so it should do fine. Or this one, either of these. Alpha, they both have alpha power level 2. Mega power charging, item power coins, mega power charging level 1, item power pokeballs. What? I don't know what item power pokeballs means. I might have to look up some guides to this at some point to get a better idea of what these powers do. Like, so item power pokeballs. Does that mean that my pokeballs are just... How is that different from catching power? Right? Like, I don't fully understand what that means. But I'm gonna say fuck it and go with this one. 12 minutes should be plenty of time for me to explore. I can only hope that Dev I found my notes. Okay. So, catch Snowrunt, specifically catch an alpha Pokemon and destroy floating Pokeballs. Okay, easy challenges. No problem. In theory. Snowrunt. There's one of the Pokeballs. There's several of the Pokeballs. Yeah, this area is way bigger. Ah. So giving myself more time to try to find all the secrets is probably a good idea. Launcher. I don't want to fuck with launchers. Don't need to worry about them. Actually, I just figured out a really good Pokemon for dealing with both ice and water is gonna be my boy. Oh, Alpha Pokemon. All right, we're gonna have to use a little force here. That's the wrong Pokemon. Okay, whatever, I'll hit it. Did I aggro another Pokemon or something? Okay. It's fine, we got it. We still gotta catch a Snorunt. And... oh, well, there's Snorunt, some Alpha Snorunt. A lot of Alpha Snorunt. What the heck? I guess I do have the Alpha Power thing, so... that tracks. Let's go catch one. Just short. Sadist Vampire Dami, Mommy, and Scaly Surf Bros who summoned me. Yo, Spice Chipmunk, welcome. Come on, this way. Into the fire. Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, no. I need to not die. I really need to not die. Okay, I just need to destroy one more floating Pokeball. Hyperspace survey complete. Sweet. Okay. That means I can progress the story. Okay, no. Fuck off. Where the hell are they hitting me from? So far, the whole raid tier is exceptionally horny. Hell yeah. Bergmite. Oh, I am hurting. Okay, I need to find the bonus ball. Where the hell is it? Exceptionally horny by Final Fantasy XIV standards sounds like a pretty high bar. She's in leather and fishnets. Like, oh my god, yeah, they knew what they're doing. Ah, here we go. Okay, just gotta check here real quick. Uh-huh. Posted a pic of her in the game discussion channel. Ooh, I'll check that. I'm gonna do that right now. Let's see. Let me see here. Oh my. Yeah. Sweet Tooth Sadist. Vamp Fatale. Uh-huh. They didn't hold back on the title either yet. That's awesome. All right. Fox wants Vampire Dom. I wouldn't complain. I would prefer if there was some kind of like furry vampire Dom. Then you would really have my interest. of slowpokes. Ah, there's the bonus ball. Perfect. Go get it, prawn. Smash them balls. Ah, there's another one over here. Good, good. Sorry for venting my frustrations again in your chat for an unrelated game, but wow, I've never felt like this game has told me to go fuck myself quite like this. Yeah, to be fair, I knew that there was... I knew what would happen to an extent if you chose not to push the button, but I didn't know it would, like, revert you back that far. I thought it's like, okay, maybe it just puts you before the cutscene. But no, I guess it really was like, hey, fuck you, you're doing that final boss fight again. So if she had a bat form, yes, Spice Chipmunk, yes. She's already basically an elf, so the fantasy species is already covered. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I feel like you missed, hun. Elves just don't do it for me. Like, they're humans with pointy ears, essentially. Ah, here we go. This is what I've been needing. Oh god, I need to survive, though. Oh, this is dangerous. Okay, attack, quick. Get on it, get on it. I want to get the alpha one. I missed it, even. Are you serious? There we go. Got one. Christ, the catch rate on these things suck. Okay, well, let's see. Hold on. He's already basically an elf, so that... Right, wait, I read that one. Well, since Foxy's doing both streams, did I really Prime was that bad? Yeah, I don't think Prime was bad. It just had a couple of, like, odd design decisions. Specifically around the end. Elf with long life. And they look like... And they look like they're 21 years old, but can be 113 years old by elf society that is young, but human society that's old. Wicked Thunder was a pretty good furry bait boss. Wicked Thunder. That is an awesome name, first and foremost. I mean, that's better than I look 14, but I'm actually 500. Yeah! Oh, God. I fucking hate that shit. It's like, oh, this character looks like a 13-year-old child, but actually they're like a several hundred-year-old demon or some shit, or 3,000. Fuck off with that shit. It's nasty and you know it. Just knock it off. Knock it off with that shit. Let me see if I can catch myself an alpha bird mite. Got it. Cool. Okay, stop it with the icy wind. These dudes are giving me the cold shoulder. I don't like it. They need to chill out. Alright, I think I got away. Okay. The biggest threat, honestly, is not running out of time. Oh, I missed another one of the Pokeballs. Is not running out of time, but just getting KO'd by the Pokemon. Wait, I thought I already got that one. Is it another one? Nice, that was an easy snag. Ah, stop! Okay, I'm fighting a bunch of alphas. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to take that thing out. The wrong one. I've got plenty of time at least, so... Okay, nice. I'm gonna need to buy more Pokeballs soon. Alright, I'm catching a lot of alpha Pokemon, which is great. Okay. There's a ton of alpha Pokemon, my goodness. I guess this is what the alpha power level 2 will get you. If I can get, like, this and the shiny, the sparkling power, oh my goodness. Yeah, there are no more Pokemon abilities. It would be kind of hard to do what with, like, how fast-paced all of the gameplay is. So I understand it. It's disappointing. But, I mean, so far that seems to be the case with both of the Legends games, is that they do not use, Pokemon do not have abilities. Go, Chestnut, put that Wimpod in a box, then put that box inside of another box, and then mail that box to yourself, and when it arrives, smash it with a hammer! I think that was, Ember's New Groove, right? I recognize pop culture references. It's been a long while since I've seen that one. Can I get over there? Nice. I think I've been here before. Right. There might have been one of those large Pokeballs near this statue before, but I don't think there are more. I already got an alpha one of them. What else? Is there anything else that I'm missing? Keeping an eye out for any more Pokeballs, but I think I'm good. Several items down here I can grab at least. Okay. Dash my Pokemon. Grab the items and run. Okay, the Icy Winds. Those things suck because they, like, hit me from afar. Okay. I think I'm safe. I have enough time to grab whatever that item is. Probably nothing too special. Maybe just another Gimme Ghoul coin. Oh, there's two. Two more Gimme Ghoul coins, yep. Okay, well that's neat. I see another item over there, but I don't know how to get to that one. It's probably just another Gimme Ghoul coin. The floating Pokeballs are what I really want to focus on, because those are how I get more of the berries. Okay. It's like half the mechanics of the actual Pokemon show. Let's see. Hold on. My bad, I was still assuming... Wait. My bad, I was still assuming a horny context because we were talking about Final Fantasy XIV. Hold on, I think I might have missed some conversation. That's in an anime. That is an anime, but my excuse is... And I googled just to make sure it's behind fact. They are short elves, just like human biology. Sometimes they find that founding on youth of looking young. You can also call me on my bullshit, or I'm reaching. It's not stereotypical tall elf. Okay. Yeah, I'm not an anime watcher, so can't really say for sure on that. I have a good portion of it memorized, referring to, we were talking about the poison for Cusco's poison. Those kinds of things. Krunk, I think, really had so many of Krunk's moments are just so damn good. It has been a long while since I've watched it. I should watch it again sometime. And then we were talking about Pokemon moves. Video games are bad for me. It's like half the mechanics of the actual Pokemon show. Alright. Lee gets it every time from me. He was the other red hair in Final Fantasy 2, especially post KH2 gets... Okay. Yes, that poison. If y'all are on, like, anime or Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy 14, I am out of the loop and all that. Okay. Analysis complete. Thanks to your hard work, we've got all the data we need. I'll meet you at Hotel Z. Got some info to share about Operation Mega... I forgot that was what we were calling the fucking... the main objective to try to, like, save Lumios. Operation Mega Donut. Right. Cool. Don't worry, it'll make sense. So the idea is basically, in order for Hoopa to be able to access that big-ass wormhole there, is we're going to try to make a donut that has enough power to... Spice chip? No. I'll fucking show you Operation Mega Donut. No, okay? Hey. Fucking chill, alright? We're talking about baked goods, and we need to bake a donut that has enough mega power in it that would give Hoopa the equivalent power of Mega Evolution, since Hoopa cannot Mega Evolve. What's this game rated again? E. It is rated E. I've got the goods and I'm baked. Your move, Fox. Aw, damn. You got me. I'll bake your goods. Here we are. Pardon the intrusion. Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Interested in a little financial backing to turn your solo stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef? Corbo, come on! Can't help it. Got a nose for business opportunities. Boss, I hate to say this, but it can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking. Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. I've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution power, so you can take on the Pokemon we're after. And I found it. Tell them about the donut they need to make, Felipe. Yes, sir. We put the whole Rust Syndicate to work, coming up with a flavor profile we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. You'll need a minimum of 310 points in sweet, 100 points in spicy, and 300 points in sour. It also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 40 points in fresh. Lastly, you'll need our special spice, Épicé Noir. It's a signature Rust Syndicate recipe. I hope I pronounced that right. I tried. What is this Scoville scale? Shit. Yeah, it's like, what are the levels on the sweetness and freshness? Those refined, tasteful little grains are the key to the ultimate donut. Give me fucking measurements or at least a ratio. Yeah, so, how much is that in fucking, grams? How well does our hyperspace butter contribute to that? This baking is not cooking, there's math in- this is baking, it's not cooking, there's math involved. You're not even wrong, oh my god. Baking does require so much fucking math. A mysterious spice that is highly valued among members of the Rust Syndicate. A sprinkle of it elevates the flavor of any dish so sublimely you'll feel as if you're dreaming. What does that even mean? Alright, I'm actually here now and letting my headphones charge. What's good? We are in the middle of Operation Mega Donut. How did you do, like, percentage-wise? Did you manage to get 100% items and scans? Or... Because I've been focusing on my game, I didn't actually get to watch your ending. Yeah, 100% of both? Nice. Good job. And crystals. Hell yeah, all of it. Operation Mega Donut, and Fox will hear no comments on it. Exactly. Well, Deadeye isn't a furry, he might not... Never mind, I'm not gonna say more. Ugh. I had to freaking die again, though, because I wasn't sure if I could scan again. Thanks for reminding me about that. Yeah, I hope you saw my message. It sounds like, yeah, you said you had to die. Okay, yeah. So it sounds like I missed You might have missed that one initially. You should tell him what you're doing in-game too, wink wonk. Right. So, we need to make a donut that has enough, like, mega power to essentially give Hoopa the strength to access the... Yeah, for Hoopa. So it can access the hyperspace portal that's at the top of the tower. Since it can't Mega Evolve, we just need to make a donut that has enough Mega Power in it. Again, Mega Diabetes for Hoopa. Yeah, exactly. I feel like explaining the plot here wouldn't even help. You're right. I probably wasted my time. Forgot how goofy the lore of the Pokemon gets. It's crazy. It just, like, it's off the walls. It's vital to Operation Mega Donut that you follow these directions precisely. Only then can you make what I've dubbed the Bad Dreams Crawler. Sure, Carbo. Whatever. Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower. I am curious to figure out what Pokemon is responsible for all of these. Wait a minute. I think I have an idea of which Pokemon it is. So, okay. If the hyperspace portals are pulling from people's, like, subconscious and their memories, part of me thinks it could be Darkrai? Yeah, Spice Checkman, you and I are on the same wavelength. I'm thinking it's Darkrai. It's dimensional, so my guess is Giratina. It's not... Giratina is not a bad guess. I don't know. It could be either. One of the basic-ass Pokemon. I would be disappointed. There's no way it's going to be something like Articuno or... It's Pikachu! Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower. The single mana. He just said his piece and waltzed out. Busy guy. I'm ready to help you make the donut we need, as long as we've got the ingredients. Okay, so this is probably the part where, like... Hold on, wait, what are the options? Try the crawler recipe. Okay, so I do have to specifically try to make it. So the... What were the requirements? Hold on. Let's try this. Okay, so I see it. It needs to be... I see that... Okay. It needs to be sweet and sour mostly with some spicy and then bitter and fresh. Okay, so... Whatever of these have the most... This one has sweet... No, this is sour. 3 of those should hit that. Okay, and then... I need pink. So the hyper... I need more Hyper Tanga berries. I don't think I have enough Hyper Tanga berries. I wonder how specific this is. Musharna just makes me miss that online gimmick in Gen 5 you had to play if you wanted hidden abilities. It was complete bullshit. I liked it. What? I don't remember that. This actually does give some. Is it enough? Now I need something with high spicy. That's enough. Okay, good. I didn't need to be... I'd used all my Hyper Tanga berries. But this should be enough? This looks good. Or no. Oh, I don't have enough fresh. Oh, man. I need to farm a few more I need to farm a few more... So I need, like, one more Tanga berry, and then... The Koba berry should be enough? Unless there's another one that I'm thinking of. I just need, like, 2 Koba berries. I'm guessing it's, like, what, 2... That's way too much spicy. Hold on. 3 of those. If I had one more... This one... The problem is the Tanga doesn't have any freshness. I need one more Hyper Tanga berry either way. Pokemon Dream World. you would put a Pokemon into sleep in Masharna, and then you could play with it on the website or the Dream World. What the? That sounds so bizarre. Which is funny because nowadays that's the only option. I never played the Dream World game. I only ever cheated for the abilities. And you could recruit exclusive Pokemon, and if you did it enough, they would have hidden abilities. Was there a, like, 3DS? Wasn't there, like, a separate 3DS app that had something along the lines of, like, some dream thing that also integrated with that? I swear I remember something along those lines. Okay, I do not have the stuff to make that particular donut. It was its own thing. I'm wondering if I'm thinking of the right thing then. Restart should be enough. Dream Radar. Yes, Dream Radar. Thank you. That was the one thing I was thinking of. Yeah, I think I remember getting that. But I don't... I remember using the Dream Radar, but I didn't really play, like, Black or White. So I didn't really get to do much of the connectivity between the two. Ah, hydrate. Okay, thank you. It has been a while.
Let's get a good stretch.
All right, and that too. Dream Radar, I want to say was Sun and Moon. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, stretch time. Oh. Off, it was Black and White 2. Okay, that's it. And I didn't actually have Black and White 2, so I tried out the Dream Radar despite not having... I think the Dream Radar was free, though? And that might be why I decided to try it out, even though I didn't have Black and White 2. I think. Okay. Time is weird. Time is weird. Oh, I'm seeing the Miss Thunder herself. I mean, I kind of get it. I see the furry bait aspects to it, but, like, for me, the face is mostly humanoid, and I really like it when they have more of a, I really like it when they have more of an animalistic face. Like, you know, give me proper, like, animal muzzles and whatnot. Like, you see that so much. It's like when places use the Nekomimi style instead of just going for actual full anthros shit. Like, you're being cowards. Come on. Howling Blade was way more disappointing. He was supposed to be wolf-coated, but he turned into a fucking mecha. Ah, that's a bummer. So, what is this? What is that Pokemon? I can find Delphox here? Deal with this human. Fuck. I hate when they do that. Like I said, it's the coward's way. Yeah, it's the coward's attempt at, like, what it is, it's like, we want to try to appeal to anime fans and furries, but we don't want to, like, go all one way or the other. Just fucking commit. Their phase 2 forms, they get fucking enormous, so there's that at least. That's a plus, at least. Okay. Meanwhile, wolf children. Rothgar get a pass, but I'm still mad they have human-y hands and feet. I can see that. What is that Pokemon on the left there? It's either a Psychic or a Ghost type. Do I really want to use a 5-star donut on that? I need to really be focusing on trying to get... let's see. You know what? I'll go ahead and use one of the 4-star ones. I'm not going to have a whole lot of time, but it should be enough to get me through. Let's see. Catching power grass, catching power all types, and encounter power. That one could be good. 5 minutes. Catching power dark, no. Catching power fighting. Catching power ghost. I get a little bit more time. Move power steel. That doesn't do me any good. Although when I go up to this one, we get alpha power. Alpha power level 2 is crazy. I was seeing so many. Looks like a bulbous hat. Oh, you know what? It might be Miss Magius. Because it's got, I see like feathers. Rorschach test for kids. Who's that Pokemon? It literally is a who's that Pokemon situation. Problem is I can't see the entire Pokemon. Miss Magius is a second guess. Miss Magius is a good one. We'll find out. If I can even find the Pokemon. I'm going to go with the one that has the catching power for all. 5 minutes and 9 seconds. Okay. Here we go. Oh, great. This place is huge. Maybe I should have gone for the more time. Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch 3 species of Pokemon, catch 9 species of Pokemon. Oh my god. I gotta catch a lot of Pokemon. Okay, I gotta focus then. Trying to find the Pokemon and do these challenges, because I need the berries. Oh, Inkay. And Malamar. Those aren't new. Didn't get that one. That should catch. I can catch a Braixen and a Delphox. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Really? Oh, good thing Greninja is just like... Really? It still didn't catch. Oh my goodness. There we go. That should do it. Okay, Greninja's looking a little burnt. Gourgeist and Pumpkaboo. The Gourgeist got out. Really now? No, get out of the way. Crap. Okay. Making good progress. I still need to find more of the floating Pokeballs. I've been focused on actually catching the Pokemon. Let's heal up Greninja again. So I gotta find 3 more. Well, maybe it's the evolved form of these guys. There we go. Ghost Dogs. I need to get up top. I see a big Pokeball. Esper. Meowstic. That should be it for the species of Pokemon once I catch Meowstic. But there's still that other Pokemon that I haven't found. Oh, Oh, I need to destroy one more floating Pokeball. Well, good thing there's one right there. Already caught a Malamar. Trevenant. No, that's not new. Okay, I'm going to focus first and foremost on getting the Pokeballs. Okay, now where's the bonus ball? Is it somewhere nearby? I'm in a bad place to try to find it, and I'm running out of time. I know I'm running out of time. You don't need to tell me! Did you... What happened? What's your problem, huh? Okay, we got that one. Fine. I'm running out of time here. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Okay, now I'm gonna go back up top and see if I can find... FoxyDude, good? Okay, so now I can try to find that Pokemon. A little bit of movement tech. I'm running out of time. I don't think I... Whatever it is... Quick. I don't think it was the Trevenant. I've already gotten Trevenant, so that's not it. What was it? I didn't find it. Whatever the Pokemon was... Huh. Well, okay. I think it's fine that I didn't get the Pokemon. I was mostly trying to get more of the berries. I was probably right about the Dog Evo. That's my guess. That is a Corvusquire. That's an Indeedee. I do need an Indeedee. Indeed, I need an Indeedee, so I'll get that one at least. I'm sure you've got a lot of Pokeballs for me, don't you? Just 12? Alright. I need an Indeedee. I need to buy a bunch more Pokeballs, too. I've blown through so many Ultra Balls. Oh, I selected the wrong thing. I wonder if that guy is so you can't soft lock yourself. Maybe? Well, I mean, no. So, you always should have an option to battle to get more money, because all you need to do is go to one of the benches and wait until nighttime, and then you can go to the battle areas and fight as much as you want there. And then you can get more money that way. I think he's there just because it is so easy to just miss your throws, and they want to make it so, you know, you're not just like wasting Pokeballs and having to spend a bunch of your money on there. It's far less interesting. Yeah, I know. Okay. Right, I forgot where I was going. Okay, did I have one of these for... Actually, I think I have 3-star ones. I thought I have a... No. I don't have much for 3-star ones. And then these ones have barely any time. 2 minutes? Yeah, I think I need to get... I'm not finding any more 1- and 2-star ones. I think 3-star are like the lowest, so... I might need to start getting rid of some of these lower ones, unfortunately. Crap. I made so many of them, and I'm just not using them. Are there even any other lower ones? Let's see. Okay, so there are a few 2-star ones. Okay, there are still 2 and 1-star ones, so not entirely useless, but I don't need nearly as many of the lower level ones as I do have. Which I should still be going into those lower level ones, even if they don't have the Pokemon I need, because all I need to do is complete the research tasks, and then I can get more of the berries. And I just need to find the Pokemon, the floating Pokeballs, since those are what seem to have the berries. And I need those. But I have this feeling that I need to go to the higher level ones in order to get some of the better berries. So it's just... I guess gotta figure it out. I'll use this one. It's fine. Again, I'm gonna focus mostly on doing the tasks, and if I see an NDD, I'll grab one. Well, hang the fuck on. How did donuts have anything to do with hyperspace, and why is hyperspace the teleport? Oh, it's Hoopa. Yeah, it's Hoopa. Okay, this is nice and easy. Catch Pokemon undetected? Oh, fuck off. I hate that one. Catch wild Pokemon undetected. That is one of the worst. It's just so annoying to do. I hate it. Maybe I can sneak up on one of these. Baniri. Okay. One more. This mission requires the use of stealth. And you see, that's what's so annoying, though. Like, I try to get close. The range? Come on. Seriously? This is the shit why that guy's there. Turn around. Don't look this way. I just need to get a little closer. There we go. There we go. Okay. I still need to catch 2 more wild Pokemon, but I don't have to do so with stealth now. Really? Okay, focus. Did I not catch that one? Oh my goodness, these things are... Oh, no, shoot. Missed that one. Ah, whatever. You know what? Maybe I'll just go for the Audino instead. Or something nice and easy. Just give me the Bunny. Okay. There we go. Give me something good. Okay, I didn't get a lot from that one. Yeah, so I do think that the higher quality, the higher level areas give more berries from those. Or higher quality ones. Maybe a combination of the two. Unless I got multiples, I think there might be some more of those floating Pokeballs to find them. Tasks complete like a good little crewmate. I ain't no imposter. Damn it. Hold on. Where is it? I fucked up my jump. I fucked up my jump trying to make that joke. What is that even? Me, the imposter, hitting the ad time redeem. Okay. Let's see here. Are there any more of the floating Pokeballs? Yes, there are a few. I think that might be it. I should check after this to see if I have maxed out on the Mega Shards, because I'm just collecting so many. Looks like it's going to be ad time in a minute anyway. You know what I'm thinking? Who could have done this? It was Foxy. I planned it out. It was me, Dio. Actually, what I'm thinking is I'm probably gonna wrap up real soon anyway. I clearly need to just do some more farming to get the necessary berries so I can make that special donut. And rather than having y'all watch that, I'm thinking I'll try to just do that off stream. And then tomorrow, you haven't seen JoJo? Oh, it's great. I love this series. If you want something that's like goofy, well, it's like it tries to be serious, but it's so over the top that it just is a spectacle to watch. It's so entertaining. The necessaries, yeah, the necessary berries, necessaries. Okay, so. Oh wait, you said you don't watch anime streamer. I don't watch much current anime. I have watched some anime. See, he's lying. He's the imposter. I don't watch a lot of anime. My anime knowledge is very, like, limited. I've seen, like, 1 or 2 series. I mean, you could argue that, like, hey, I watched Pokemon as a kid. I've watched anime. I mean, you're technically right. But, I mean, I think you kind of... Most people count those kind of differently. Looking forward to the SBR anime. What is that? Favorite Gurren Lagann quote, go. I don't know. I've only seen, like, clips of that one. I don't know of it. Steel Ball Run. Oh, right. That's, in production. Gotcha. Admittedly, I have not watched JoJo past, like, Stardust Crusaders. That was kind of like my extent of, that was like my extent of JoJo. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Gurren Lagann. Heard good things about it, though. Let me... Yeah, I'm behind when it comes to JoJo. Go watch part 4 right now. I also do not, like, subscribe to any streaming services, so I don't have access to a lot of those. So, believe in me. Believe in the me that believes in you is always good. Right, I think I have heard of that one. I'm familiar with that one. And, like, my drill will pierce the heavens type thing. I think that's also from that. I know he's got, like, the giant triangular glasses, which are pretty cool. Yar. I don't... Streamer doesn't subscribe to any streaming services, including Twitch. Right, so I'm gonna go ahead and postpone that ad break because I'm just gonna wrap up. I think this is a good point to call it. I've made some good progress. I'm getting near the end. If I can get the necessary berries to make that Bad Dreams crawler, then I should be able to... I'm guessing I gotta be near the end of the DLC. It's gotta be close. But anyway... I'm getting tired. I need to wrap up. Let's find someone to raid. Who is live tonight that I can send you all over to? We have quite a few options, it seems. Hmm. Okay, I think I see someone. I'm gonna send y'all over to. You know what? Dom is playing God Hand, which I haven't played, but oh my goodness. Wait, you haven't done your weekly red raid. Yeah, so that's actually a funny thing. Dom is on. Yeah, I was thinking about Dom. Was about to say yeah. So fun thing. The other day when Red was streaming, I ended up streaming to someone else because I think it looked like Red was ending, and I think no, so someone else had redeemed for us to I think it was Zilvin or not Zilvin. I forget his name, but he was a Fox, another Fox streamer playing Super Metroid because I just finished Metroid Red, and then Red I think Red was going to raid me, but then I ended stream, so that didn't end up happening because he actually ended kind of early. Zeldrick, thank you. I just struggle with names sometimes. All right, so yeah, I think I'm gonna send you all over to Dom tonight because God Hand. I've watched some people play God Hand. That game is crazy. And Dom is also doing the Bean Boozled thing. If you sub to him, he will have to eat one of those potentially really gross beans. I only had to do one today, and thankfully I lucked out. Even though it was the quote unquote bad bean, the toothpaste one is probably one of the least offensive ones. It's just minty. Shame on you for forgetting your fellow eye patch Volpine. I know, I'm bad. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this raid going. I knew it started with a Z at least, so I was on the right track. Okay, so tomorrow might be more Pokemon if because I want to try to finish it. I just need to do some of the grinding. I'll try to do some of that off stream beforehand, and then we should be able to finish up the DLC, and then that opens up me to be able to do a lot more potentially like shiny hunting and whatnot. I've heard that if you can get the right like ingredients for some of the donuts, you can get some crazy powers and just get a ton of shinies. So that would be really nice. Just because he has a fox, you think he knows every other fox for Shane. True. They've interacted multiple times already. That is true, but I also have a lot of other people I interact with on the various streams, and I am also just very forgetful. Well, we've interacted a few times, but like we haven't like friends. Like we haven't interacted as much as I have with others. But anyway, Zeldrick is a good bean. We're gonna send you over to Dom and have some fun with God Hand. Maybe make him eat some beans. Anyway, that's it for me tonight. Thank you all so very much for watching, and until next time, bye.